Welcome to a super Sunday of racing right here at Coimbatore, as it's going to be the culmination of the 28th edition of the JK Tyre National Racing Championship. Right, we've got action lined up in the Formula LGB4 category. The cars lined up on the grid. You can see the 3-minute board has been brought out. It's going to be a 15-lap race, the first race that we're going to witness as far as this Sunday is concerned. That's coming to you live on this broadcast. I'm Raman Banot, and the important part is in the Formula LGB4 category, there's a very intriguing battle that's on between two very interestingly end of the spectrum drivers. The young Dhruv Goswami, who's joined tied for top spot with the experienced Diljit TS, and Diljit starts off right there. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see how this particular race goes. Two races in this category today to decide which one of these two clinches the overall championship. There's not much time left before we get into the formation lap, so I'm going to hand it over in the commentary box to Karthik Essena and Solomon.
Thank you, Raman. Very, very good morning. It is indeed a super Sunday. First race coming away in the 28th edition of the JK Tyre FMSCI Racing Championship 2025, and it's the LGB Formula 4. Very quickly, we'll talk you through the starting grid. It's Dhruv Goswami and Ruhan Alva starting at P1 and P2, both M Sport cars locking up the front row. Then you got Diljit TS, Monit Kumran, Raghu Rangasamy in P5, Bala Prasad in P6, Mehul Agarwal in P7, Yash Vihan at P8. Then you got Ashwit Agarwal, Ashok Lal, Yogi Krishnan, Veda Vishnu, Aditya Topo, Avni Veeramaneni and Rashi Jitendra Shah, the two female drivers in this category. And then you got Nityanandan starting right way back at the grid. Balaji Raju and Saran Vikram has a DNF, so they will be starting right at the very end. Now then, they're ready for the formation lap, and off the go the drivers. This will be a 15-lap race. And Robin said and spoke about how tight the championship is. Well, it is Dhruv Goswami and Diljit TS. Dhruv Goswami of M Sport and Diljit TS of Dark Dawn Racing, both tied at the top with 63 points apiece. And then you've got Mehul Agarwal with 40 points in third. Close behind him is Raghu Rangasamy with 37 points. He's fourth. And Bala Prasad with 34 points. He is fifth. And talking about the team championship, Dark Dawn is ahead, but not by much. 125 points for Dark Dawn, and just 12 points behind them M Sport with 113 points. So it's not just the Drivers' Championship, but also the team championship that's at stake. We will have two races in this category in the LGB Formula 4, and the two races will decide who takes home the championship, the driver and the team. It is going to be very, very important how they start, because Dhruv Goswami is starting at P1, and right behind him at P3 is Diljit TS. Both of them level on points in the Drivers' Championship. Remember, Diljit started the weekend 8 points ahead of Dhruv Goswami, and by the end of Saturday, that lead was slashed to 0. Both of them now tied. Monit Kumran, one of the rookies, has impressed so much. He's done so well. He is leading the rookie category. He, in fact, will start at P4, and right behind him will be a former champion in Raghu Rangasamy, also of M Sport. I think a very, very good find for Ahura Racing, Monit Kumran, and he'll be hoping to go on make an impact there. Fans waiting and patiently waiting to see the start of this race and see how things turn out. Now then, the formation lap is almost done. You can see the final cars getting lined up on that grid. 15 laps in the LGB Formula 4. Remember, this is race number 8 of the weekend. First race of the day. After the 5 reds go off, we will have racing action coming your way, and off they go. It's a very good start for Dhruv Goswami, no problem at all for him as we come through towards corner number 1. The start will be very important. Diljit TS straight away in the mix of things, and Ruhan Alva does ever so well, shielding Dhruv Goswami as Dhruv goes on and takes the race lead. Starts at P1, and very quickly he is there. Diljit TS though is pushing very, very hard. He's right up at it against Ruhan Alva. The moment he passes Ruhan Alva, if Ruhan allows him to do so, then we'll have an interesting battle for all you viewers. Now then, joining me in the commentary box from his track duties, Raman is back. Morning, Raman. Welcome back.
Energetic start to this Sunday as far as racing action is concerned in the final round. What's intriguing is also not just the battle between the top two, where you see Dhruv and Diljit tied for points. There's also just 6 points separating the next three drivers, you know. So there's a battle for the third spot as well. Agarwal, so 40 points. We've got Amritsari on 37. There's just a 6 point difference. So Mehul's got to get his A game into this particular race. So don't just look at the race leaders. Oh, there you see Diljit trying to take the inside line. Has he overtaken? Yes, I think he got past Ruhan Alva, lost some traction, and therefore able to hold on to the race lead, which he got just for a fraction. Goswami gets right back into the thick of action and reclaims the top spot.
Well, that was very, very close indeed. Did get the race. This is what happened there. Diljit on the inside line. Got the race lead. But once again, as Raman said, failure to get that traction, failure to get that power. And oh my word, there's that intact. That's a tyre that's gone off. It's one of the older racing cars. That's car number 66. And that's Ashwit Agarwal. That certainly is the end of the race for Ashwit. And there you have it, your race leader on your screen. Just reeling away. Now that battle once again continues for second and third between Diljit and Ruhan Alva. Diljit almost got the race lead. In fact, he did for a moment. And then that was snatched away. He will, for sure, try and have a crack again. The hands is coming up. And that means the safety car would be deployed. This is what happened. One of the Mars racing cars also going off the grid. There you can see the tyre just jumping around in the middle of the racetrack with the Ahura racing car of Ashwit Agarwal going and taking the side.
Well, the safety car's out, which means all the cars now bunch up together. And that's
So DDTS will have his task cut out. I think he'll be fairly happy with the safety car coming out because he will now have a right crack at how he can get past Ruhan Alva, because Dhruv Goswami was slowly started to build that gap between himself and Ruhan, who's in second. Look at the background. This is what happened, Robin.
Oh, well, look at a couple of things happening there. One, car that goes off the track onto the gravel and then trying to make the way back. I think that was Ashok Lal from Timas Racing. I think then the car that's lost that front wheel was none other than Ashwit Agarwal, the lad from Mumbai who races for Ahura Racing. An M Sport car also spun around, but luckily managed to get the nose back in front. Onto the track. Ashwit Agarwal's car being towed away. From Mumbai, there are a couple of drivers who come from Mumbai for Ahura Racing. There's Rashid Shah as well as Ashwit Agarwal, who both hail from Mumbai and come in for race action here at Coimbatore.
It's a bird's eye view, the drone camera getting you the pictures of the Kari Motor Speedway, and we will probably have, yes, possibly another lap behind the safety car. I think Dhruv Goswami would be itching to get going because, he is fast, he's got that pace. And GTS will be hoping that, get rid of the safety car. I want to have a right crack at Ruhan Alva first, because that's who's separating Dhruv Goswami and Diljit TS. Ruhan Alva in second.
Yes, a 15-lap race, remember, so with a couple of laps behind the safety car. himself. Now I wonder if he's going to go really hard early on as well. They're punching up a tad because they're waiting for the safety car to see if it's going to go into the pit lane. And we get back to racing action. See the way Dhruv Goswami held up the pack. Remember, they had to hold positions, so they're dictating. The pace is being dictated by the driver right up front, which is Dhruv Goswami. He held back a tad. Now he's speeding away, picked up momentum, expecting the safety car to dash into the pit lane, which it does. Which means we're going to be back to racing action here now. It'll be interesting to see how Ruhan Alba is able to come to the pit.
Right then, the safety car is back. 11 laps. In fact, now remaining, we have 4 laps in this race. A couple of them behind the safety car. Once again, DLGTS on the inside trying to make a move. But Ruhan Alba does ever so well to shield it. And he's still remaining in third is DLGTS. That's Dhruv Goswami, your race leader. Ruhan Alba coming in second. And you got DLGTS hot on his heels in the third. And Monith Kumran in fourth. One of the Mars Racing cars has moved up to fifth. And that is... if I'm correct, it probably is Saran Vikram. We'll get you that confirmation shortly. But this is again now a challenge from DLGTS, this time on the outside. But Ruhan Alba does ever so well. I think Ruhan will have to make sure that he keeps DLGTS at bay to give his teammate Dhruv Goswami the best chance to go on and win the championship. Solomon is back in the box as well. Welcome back, mate. Something wrong's happened with Mehul Agarwal, because remember, Mehul started in the top 7 and he's not there in the top 9 now. Although Ashok Lal, excellent start for him, started at P10 and he's into the top 5 as well. And now the challenge once again from DLGTS on Ruhan Alba first. He has to get past Ruhan Alba to try and attack Dhruv Goswami, because it's a winner takes all in the final 2 races. Whoever gets the more points goes home, because both of them are tied at 63 points each.
What will be interesting to see is Balaji Raju, and you talked about him being 9th. What I'd like to see is where is
You have to check, maybe is there an early retirement for Ragul? We'll get you that confirmation shortly. But now then, Ruhan Alba is having a right crack at Dhruv Goswami. That's Monith Kumran, the Euro racing driver. He's one of the rookies, but he's done so well. He is in fourth. DLGTS seems to be lacking some power in his car, and he'll be hoping that things get sorted, because this and the next in this category, these are the only 2 races winning in this season, and he wants the best results as far as having a chance of winning the championship is concerned. Now then, the 2M Sport continue to lead. It's Dhruv Goswami, car number 27, who is ahead. He's followed by Ruhan Alba in car number 72. Now, DLGTS, Lil back, is about a second and a half behind Ruhan Alba. He needs to catch up. Does DLGTS got the race lead just for a fraction of a second in lap number 2. But they just could not get that control, could not get that grip, could not get the power to hang on. And in the end, again, dropped down to third. So Dhruv Goswami, so far, so good for him. Started at P1 and he is the race leader at the moment as we come through that back straight at the Kari Motor Speedway. Rohan Alva, in fact, is also going fairly well, right behind his teammate Dhruv Goswami. Diljit TS seems to be dropping off a little. Remember, 15-lap race. That's Sarosh Attari on the left. He would be happy to see how Monith Kumran is performing, the young lad. He is in 4th overall. As far as the rookies are concerned, he is certainly leading the championship in that category. This is the LGB Formula 4. We're into lap number 8, almost halfway through the race. I've got another 7 laps remaining after this one. There you go. Dhruv Goswami comfortably ahead, and he's being chased down by first Rohan Alva. And you can see with every passing lap, the gap between the front two and Diljit TS continues to just dwindle a bit. And that's not good news for Diljit TS and not good news for Dark Dawn Racing. 7 laps to go. As they come through that corner, once again, it is Dhruv Goswami who is leading the car, leading the race. And Diljit TS seems to be some issue with his car.
I was just looking at the way Rohan Alva is just trying to hurry him down. He's like, do not slow it down, because Diljit can really mount a fight back. Over 7 laps to go now. With 7 laps to go, if you get another safety car in, that will really throw away the calculations now. Well, looking at Ashok Lal and also Yogi Bala Prasad, car in car number 10, getting a little bit stuck behind Monith Kumran and Ashok Lal. Yogi Krishna's car number 14 is also getting stuck there. So then this means Bala Prasad cannot help Diljit. The idea is to take advantage of the toe. He's like trying to give him the toe every time. So stay close to car number 2. And Diljit will have to make it. So then let's start calculating 10 points. A 3-point deficit.
So it is 10, 8, 6, so that'll be 4 points. As one of the Oda racing cars is spinning off the track, we'll see if it rejoins or not. Richard Obo doing well just to avoid him coming on the inside and staying on the racetrack. These are your race leaders in Dhruv Goswami and Rohan Alva, followed by Diljit TS. Diljit is about a good 1.5 seconds behind Rohan, in fact close to 2 seconds behind, and that's a lot of time in motorsport racing. 2 seconds, and well, seems to be losing some pace. Diljit TS, this is what happened. You can see on the right of the screen, a bit of smoke coming out. That's the Aura racing car that skids, but is all right. Should be able to rejoin the racing action. Coming through the final corner of another lap, lap number 10, coming to an end. Dhruv Goswami starting from P1 comfortably remains at the top of the grid. You can see a yellow flag being waved, and that's probably just for this corner, and the safety car will not be deployed. You can see the marshals as well helping the Euro racing car to get off harm's way. So we're into lap number 11. Can the GTS pull it off? Well, it seems to be lacking some power in his car. There you have it. It is Diljit in 3rd, Monith in 4th, Ashok Lal starting from P10. He's moved up into top 5. Bala Prasad in 6th, Veda Vishnu in 7th, Aditya Topo 8th, and Yash Vihan in 9th. Dhruv Goswami, your race leader, he's done himself and chances of his championship no harm with this performance in this race. We'll have 4 laps after this one, and that's all that Diljit TS has to try and catch up and make sure that the gap between him and Dhruv Goswami is as less as possible. If it stands like this and finishes like this, Dhruv Goswami will be 4 points ahead of Diljit TS in the Drivers' Championship, and then we'll only have 1 race remaining. Dhruv Goswami, Ruhan Alva, Diljit TS, Mohit Kumran and Ashok Lal, your top 5 at the moment. As you can see, it's very comfortable for Dhruv. Diljit still trying his best to try and catch up first with Ruhan and then try and catch up with Dhruv, but it just not seem to be not happening for him.
I was just thinking the next race is going to be a reverse grid. So then, Diljit will definitely possibly start ahead. This is going to be very
You will not see them blink when they have their eyes on to the race monitors there again. An average man blinks 12 times, Karthikeya.
Well, it's you call it occupational hazard. They have to be involved and they make sure that they don't miss the slightest of action on the racetrack. Right then, 12 laps done, 3 to go. Is there a possibility for Diljit TS to catch up on the 2M Sport of Dhruv and Ruhan, who are peeling away from the rest of the crew? There you see that gap of about 2.5 seconds. In fact, it's 2.830, the gap between Diljit and the 2M Sport. And this is going to be a very, very difficult challenge for the Dark Dawn of Diljit TS to catch up with the 2M Sport racers ahead. Dhruv Goswami continuing to lead the race very comfortably. Right behind him is his teammate Dhruv, followed by Ruhan. Then you have Diljit TS and Mohit Kumran in 4th. Ashok Lal remains in 5th, and so does Bala Prasad in 6th. Veda Vishnu 7th. Mehul Agarwal in the meantime has moved up to 8th. So that's a decent recovery from Mehul. Remember, he's at a point of time down to 13th position with 3 laps to go, including this one. Can Mehul make a few more points for the team championship? Because that's something that is also being and will be fought for, because not just only 12 points, the difference between the two teams before the start of the race, the Dark Dawns and the M Sport. Now then, lap number 14, the penultimate lap underway. Diljit TS still pushing hard, still trying to catch up with the 2M Sport, but just doesn't seem to be happening.
The gap could very well narrow down to just about 3 points in the team standings if this is the way the race, the way it stands at the moment. You could see Team Dark Dawn Racing and Team M Sport. The total points between those sides the gap could narrow down. You said, Karthikeya, before the start of the race, what, 12 points? It could pretty well come down to just 3 points if this is the way the race finishes in this order, the way it's running at the moment.
Hence, Raman, it's very important for Mehul Agarwal, who's now into 7th, to get as many points as possible. Bala Prasad is in 6th. That's also a Dark Dawn. So if you talk about the Dark Dawn team, that you need to have these guys accumulate as many points as possible. Well, as far as the Drivers' Championship is concerned, it seems that Dhruv Goswami will take the lead in that Drivers' Championship. We're coming through towards the end of lap number 14. There you go, final corner of lap number 14, and then onto that start-finish straight. Here is Dhruv Goswami leading the race comfortably. Ruhan Alva in 2nd, Diljit TS 3rd, Mohit Kumran in the 4th. This is the last lap. Is there a way for Diljit TS to catch up with the 2M Sport ahead of him? The way things looking out right now and has looked in the last 14 laps, it's going to be very, very difficult for Diljit TS to catch up and mount a challenge in this race at least. Mehul Agarwal has moved up to 7th now. Bala Prasad in 6th, so those will be a few valuable points as well for Dark Dawn Racing.
So then, if it stays this way, Dhruv Goswami will be on 73 points, 69 points for Diljit. But one man I'm quite happy and pleased about, because he's missing his wingman. We are talking about Aditya Patnaik, Mehul Agarwal, because they were really hunting his pairs. It was a real wingman. So then, he consolidates as 3rd in the championship again. That augurs well for him as far as Mehul Agarwal is concerned. 3rd in the championship. Rahul Rangasamy drops down to 4th in the championship. But then that means this is all playing for. Why does everything happens on the last race of the season will possibly decide
There we have it, the checkered flag. Dhruv Goswami takes it. Ruan Alva takes the second. Diljit takes the third. And this is how it remains, Kartikeya and Raman.
A terrific result for Dhruv Goswami. Terrific result for M Sport as well. Not just the Drivers' Championship, but the Team Championship as well. Now then, the gap between M Sport and Dark Dawn is down to just 3 points. And the gap between Dhruv Goswami and Diljit TS is 4 points with just one race to go. Mehul Agarwal finishes 6th. Bala Prasad drops down to 7th. Ashok Lal 5th. Monit Kumran 4th. And your race winner, once again, Dhruv Goswami takes the checkered flag. Ruan Alva doing ever so well, finishing 2nd. And then you've got Diljit TS taking the final slot on that podium. He will be disappointed. It started like this with P1, 2, 3, 4 and it's ended the same. Great result. Great result for Dhruv Goswami and M Sport. Terrific racing from Ruhan Alva as well. Diljit TS will probably get back into the pits and have his tuners and mechanics look at the car and finally try and tweak whatever there is that's missing, because he tried so hard, but he just couldn't see the power in his car for Diljit TS. Dhruv Goswami won't mind it. On your screen now, your race winner and now the Drivers' Championship leader, Dhruv Goswami.
Car number 27, Dhruv Goswami says, I am the man to beat. Well done, Dhruv Goswami. Ruan Alva, they combine together. Diljit says, it's not over till it's over. But I've seen Diljit fight back. I've seen Dark Dawn fight back. I've seen Afsar fight back. From the days that we had even had Arya Singh in their cars, Ashwin Datta in their cars again. Ruan Alva says he literally knows, that this could be a moment for him. You never know till it's over, Kartikeya.
Oh, absolutely, and you can see Diljit, the body language, is slightly frustrated. This wanted to get those points and try and get as many points as possible, more than Dhruv Goswami, be the leader in the Drivers' Championship. Unfortunately for him, didn't work out. Fortunately for Dhruv Goswami, started at P1 and he made sure that he remained as the race leader till the very, very end. A terrific result for Dhruv, a terrific result for M Sport.
I consider this as a privilege. I've had moments with champions. Like Sandeep, I remember he locked himself a day earlier before he would come on for the weekend and to win the championship with Sandeep with Dark Dawn. Raman, where are you?
Well, we'll take a quick commercial break and get back with the live images from the presentation areas. Celebrations have begun for Dhruv Goswami, but remember, young man, there's one more race to go in this category. Back after a quick commercial break.
It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through, to stop. Start again. Go forth. Shed your inhibitions and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart. JK Tyre, total control.
मैडम जी वो सारे पैसे लेके भाग गए और मेरा वड़ा पाव भी ले गए।
दिखाते हैं इनको।
मोटे वड़ा पाव? डीलर निकाल दे इसके बाद।
पंक्चर के बाद भी इससे हवा नहीं निकलेगी, क्योंकि ये है जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर, जो कील लगने के बाद भी होता है हील।
क्यों निकल गई हवा?
जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर, अब हवा नहीं निकलेगी।
Speedway. What a race we've just had. And now handing it over to Raman, who's trackside with the race winners.
Congratulations, Dhruv, on a fantastic race win. Probably can smell the overall championship trophy now.
I mean, yeah, as I said, I just wanted to keep my head down and let the championship come towards me. But yeah, I'm really grateful for my team, Nandana, Suresh, and every tuner in the team, my parents, mom, even my brother. Like, he's here to support me this weekend. But yeah, it was a fun race. You know, it was just slightly tricky because of the heat. But yeah, apart from that, it was good.
You started this race tied on points in the overall championship with Diljit TS. But with the result now, you winning it and him coming third, you put a 4-point gap between the two of you.
It was just good teamwork between me and Ruhan. He drove a good race as well. We were able to communicate really well on track. So it was good. It was good. It was good teamwork.
Job well done, and one more race to cap off what could be a great and another season for you to remember.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Well done. And of course, here's Dhruv Goswami. Let's have a chat with Ruhan. Ruhan Alva here has come in second, so we'll get that position right here in front of that position board. Again, the perfect wingman.
Yeah, I mean, drove my own race. Had a few issues with the engine. During the safety car restart, it dropped power. Last corner, it dropped power, so I was struggling to catch, and I had to keep pulling out of the slipstream to cool the car as well. But yeah, good hard racing with Diljit as well, and it was good fun.
The moment where Diljit took the inside line on the straight, and for a moment seemed that he'd passed you, he'd passed Dhruv as well, and then the fight back.
No, I mean, the second he went that narrow, I knew he's not going to stop, so.
So you knew that you had your racing line, you'd be able to get back that second place.
Yeah, instantly.
All right, it's a job well done so far, Rohan. One more race to go.
Yep, thank you.
Cheers. Let's have a quick chat with Diljit. The road just looking a little tough now, Diljit, but you've been in these situations before.
Yes, I've been. It's nothing new.
I know the despondency at the moment that you feel, but still a third place finish keeps you in the hunt. 4 points adrift as far as the championship lead is concerned.
Yes, let's see. You never know. It's racing.
There's always perspective that you add to a particular result. When you look back at what's happened now and the lineup that you'll get on the grid for the next race, does that bring some amount of hope?
Of course, yes, because I think again it's a reverse grid, so anything could happen during the reverse grid.
And that's the reason why I'd raise that point, Diljit. All the best for that final race. You've been a great competitor. I wish you well. And that's what's happened. A 1-2 for Team M Sport. And of course, for Dark Dawn Racing, Diljit comes in third, but he's 4 points adrift in the overall championship standings for the driver. We'll now take a short breather. Of course, we're heading towards the post-race presentation.
What a race we've had. What a start to Super Sunday in the LGB Formula 4. Dhruv Goswami starting in P1, right alongside him his teammate Ruhan Alva at P2. Diljit TS, who's tied with Dhruv Goswami with 63 points at the top of the Drivers' Championship, started at P3. It was a good start from Dhruv. There you have Ashok Lal going slightly wide. That was the end of the race for one of the Ahura racing cars, and that was Ashwit Agarwal. You can see the tire coming off as well. And this is where Dhruv Goswami had taken total control of the race. We had the safety car come out for a couple of laps. This is around lap number 5, lap number 6, and then Ruhan Alva caught up with Dhruv Goswami, and he did a great job keeping Diljit TS at bay. Diljit remained in third, tried so hard, but just not enough power in his car there to try and catch up with the two M Sport who were leading the race. Dhruv Goswami started from P1 and stayed in P1. One of the Ahura racing cars there, you can see sliding off, but thanks to the quick work by the recovery team, the safety car was not needed on that occasion. They just pulled the car and pulled it back right out of harm's way for the race to continue. Dhruv Goswami from pole to finish continued to lead, and with 2 laps remaining, Diljit tried all he could. You can see him in third, and then Monit Kumran who remained in fourth. A very impressive performance from Monith as well. The young lad from Ahura Racing Team remained in fourth. Ashok Lal did a good job there as well. Remember, started at P8 and he finished in the top 5. Mehul Agarwal during the race had dropped down at a point of time back to P13, but ended up in 6th place, just ahead of teammate Bala Prasad. So valuable points for Dark Dawn for the Drivers' Championship, as you took the checkered flag. Did Dhruv Goswami, Ruhan Alva second, Diljit TS settling for third, and now the gap between Dhruv and Diljit is 4 points in the Drivers' Championship, 3 points in the Team Championship with Dark Dawn leading. Dhruv Goswami, great result for him, gives him a 4-point lead in the Drivers' Championship. We'll be back with a bang for the last race. Now we'll move over to the presentation area where we have the prize distribution ceremony about to take place. And the gap between the Team Championship is also very, very tight. Getting ready for the prize distribution. Ashutosh Kejriwal, who is there to give out the trophies. He is the marketing head of JK Tyre Mexico. Diljit TS standing there in third. Ruhan Alva taking his place on the podium, the second place. And once again, a race win for Dhruv Goswami, and a very, very important race win as well for him. Takes him to the top of the Drivers' Championship as a 4-point advantage now over Diljit TS. Dhruv, Ruhan and Diljit. That's Ashutosh Kejriwal handing over the trophy to Diljit TS first. Now we'll hand it over to Ruhan Alva. A great result for M Sport as well, a 1-2 for M Sport as they continue to challenge for the Team Championship. And the winner's trophy for none other than young Dhruv Goswami. Winner of race number 8 of the weekend, Dhruv Goswami of M Sport. The Tuner's trophy will also go to M Sport. We'll be very, very happy with how things have started. It's been a very good weekend, in fact, for M Sport, not just in the LGB Formula 4, but also in the Novice Cup category. And there you see the team enjoying, celebrating this win with Ashutosh Kejriwal there, also on the stage with the winners. Head of Marketing, JK Tyre Mexico, handing out the trophies to the winners. You can see the disappointment on Diljit TS's face. But smiles and joy for Dhruv Goswami and M Sport.
They've come from the future to change the way we drive.
JK Smart Tire, buddy.
JK Smart Tyre. The tyre with a brain. The future of driving is here. JK Smart Tyre. It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through. To stop. Start again. Go forth. Shed your inhibitions and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart. JK Tyre, total control.
मैडम जी वो सारे पैसे लेके भाग गए और मेरा वड़ा पाव भी ले गए।
दिखाते हैं इनको।
मोटे वड़ा पाव? हीलर, निकाल दे इसके हवा।
पंक्चर के बाद भी इससे हवा नहीं निकलेगी क्योंकि ये है जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर जो कील लगने के बाद भी होता है ही।
क्यों निकल गई हवा?
जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर, अब हवा नहीं निकलेगी।
All set for the next race that's just going to get underway. It's from the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. I've just walked down the track to see how the cars are lining up. Remember, there are two categories in the JK Tyre Levitas Cup, the gentleman's category and the rookie category. But the interesting part is Balaji Raju leads the rookie category while Jayaprakash Venkat is leading the gentleman's category. That's the way it stands. The 3-minute board has just been brought out. It's going to be a 10-lap race. We're moments away from the formation lap and start of race action. So it's back to you guys in the com box.
Thank you, Raman. So it's race number 2 of Sunday, race number 9 of the weekend in the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship 2025. And it will be a 10-lap race in the Levitas Cup. We'll have Abhay Wadkar, who's one of the media/guest drivers from Navi Mumbai, starting at pole position. We got Vasudevan SS at P2, Vinod at P3, Jai Prashant Venkat, the leader in the gentleman category, in P4, Tejas GS in P5, Balaji Raju in P6, Siddharth Balasundaram in P7, Nihal Singh in P8, Saumil Shah, another guest driver in P9, Ashwin Fugalagiri at P10, Dheeraj Bhatia at P11, Akshay Muralidharan starting in P12, and Nitin AR starting way back at the back of the grid in P13. We'll talk about the
points table. Yeah, this is going to be very interesting, isn't it? As we look at down, Balaji Raju is, as far as the rookie category, is on 50 points. Now, there's a very interesting fight between Ashwin Puglagiri for the fight for the second and third. Nihal Singh is on 35. This man, Ashwin Puglagiri, is on 38, just 3 points. So then, everything to play for when you are looking at the rookies. Let's quickly look at the gentleman category. Now, with the yesterday's win, Jai Prashant Venkat is extending his lead with 56 points. But then the fight for the second and third bit, it's very much on. There is pride to play for. Siddharth Balasundaram is at 34 on second. Now, we are about to look at the start. At the pole position, it's going to be always the advantage for the car that's starting right on P1. I would also say sometimes when you are starting on P3, you can take advantage of the toe for the car which is on your left. With these cars, there is so much of agility that you're able to carry so much of speed into that corner. You don't even hit the apex there. Look at that. It's just a slight touch of the apex in turn number 1, carried up to turn number 2. This is the lovely straight where the complete homologated, this is an FIA homologated track, up to turn number 3 to turn number 4. We've also got
an absolute amount of railings, the FIA, almost FIA Formula One standard railings out here on the track. This is a beautiful, the coconut groves in the background, the windmill on the foreground as well, and the mountains. Welcome to Kari, Karthik. I know you love coming here.
Oh, absolutely love it.
Raman
Beautiful
shows us off his cap every time he comes here, you know, like a holiday. And the cap collection joke still stays on.
Oh, well, it continues to grow as well, the collection for Raman. With every passing weekend, he adds another feather to his cap.
I need a sponsor. I need a cap sponsor. I got a JK cap on my head. It just fits me just about all right. And what I really like about it says JK Tyre Motorsport. We love our motorsports. Just to tell you, all the cars on the race weekend on JK Tyre. We also have this one special. Now this is for Levitas Cup. Somebody's checking if the bearing on my cap is all right, and he says yes, thank you to the producers. They've done well to make sure my cap fits me all right. So how many laps are we looking at? This means with the Levitas Cup everything, we are looking at about 10 laps, and after the 10 laps we're going to find out who's going to make the changes as far as the points table and the championship standing is concerned.
So we'll have the start of the race. We're done with the formation lap. Abhay Wadkar will start at P1. And you got Vasudevan starting at P2. He's one of the rookies. Vinod in the gentleman category at P3. Leader in the gentleman category, and I think he's almost sealed the deal with the championship. And this one is Jay Prashant Venkat starting at P4. We're done with the formation lap. I think it's all to fight for in both the categories for second and third in the Drivers' Championship.
You and I will not fight for the mic, but let them fight it out on the track. Here we go again.
And off they go. That's a jump start. Nobody went. I think was expecting.
We've never seen something like this before,
Karthikeyan. Vinod S, the lad from Erode, eager to get going. And in fact, for a second, I thought off we go. But that just never came off. And now he'll have to probably circle around the entire track to come back and rejoin. Will we have another formation lap? We'll have to wait and watch. It will be 10 laps. But if the formation lap is done, then we'll have, well, a couple of more cars have joined him. Jumpstart cars are being told to get back. There will be an extra formation lap. So that means the race now will be effectively 9 laps of racing in the Levitas Cup. I think it's fairly clever for the others one to also have a lap around, because this is what happened. He's looking to come in on the inside line, so through the center, have a right crack. The 5 rides went on, but they never went off.
This is a good photograph. One car in the front, an absolute brilliant advertisement for the Levitas Cup. One car in the front and all the cars are right at the back again. And everybody playing little discipline. You know, one thing, Raman, they didn't want to move from their boxes till they see the green flag, because nobody wants to go and meet the stewards or even the race director. And let me make a pun on the race director, the tall race director. I'm going to be in trouble today. All right, this is how we look. Look at us. Look at my cap. Where is Raman's cap? Okay, the producer tricked us. Oh, finally he decides. At the count of 3, let's watch Raman's cap in 3, 2, 1. This is a lovely collection. And this is my JK. Where? Karthikeyan.
I'm the odd one out. Not without a cap.
So this is how a good head looks. This is how the little bit of a baseball feature. And this is how a lovely cowboy hat coat. And the producer comes to the hurry. He's got the best one. This is the cap which most of our stewards and the race director also puts on. Oh yeah, total control. Thank you very much for watching from wherever you're watching us. We are live at the Kari Motors Speedway and Levitas Cup. We're going to have 2 more races down. This is the first of the Levitas Cup. Now it's time to see everyone on the track. I do believe there's going to be one car which is at the pit lane.
So we're done with the extra formation lap. The cars are coming round through towards the final corner and getting ready. Now we'll have these guys will have to be careful. They'll have to be a little careful with another jump start and probably wait for the Reds to go off before they go off.
Was that a jump start, or was it like I'm start and you guys just wait there? Massive jump start over there, and everyone, and this is how to play for. Right then, at the start, everyone, all cars are going to get lined up. One car who had a massive jump start has been pushed to the pit lane.
Well, I think it's Vinod S who's missing. You can see the third car spot being empty there. It is in the pits. Is Vinod's car.
Right then, 9 laps are about to go again. This time, no mistakes. All cars evenly got. One of them almost stalled, but they still somehow managed to get to the line again. Abhay in car number 95 and Jay Prashant in car number 22 with Tejas car number 66. Just love this when 3 cars come side by side into turn number 1. Carry enough speed into turn number 2. A little bit of a collision, but no more, very slight contact. All of them coming without any problem up to turn number 3.
Bit of exaggeration there, Solomon. It was just a little kiss, not a collision.
Just a little kiss, you know, just a little. Touch me. Don't go too fast. Let's just touch each other. Levitas Cup are really taking in on the line again. This is, remember, okay, that wasn't a little bit of a kiss. That was a little bit of a contact there. Car number 28, heavy contact. Car number 28 has done well to somehow control it. Somil Shah from Mumbai. He's our media guest driver. So how are the rest of the guys doing in front? We've got 8 laps to go after this one. He's off. Thankfully, the yellows came in and the yellows came off.
Well, he rejoins the race, this Somil, but well, he lost a few positions. Somil started at P9 and he's now way back right at the end of the grid. This is what happened there. He's coming in. Oh. Yeah.
He got a healthy nudge from behind, and that's the reason why that car went into a spin. So really not Shah's fault there as far as that particular incident was concerned. Shah got into a bit of a bother there. He's the media guest driver on the grid.
That's not how you treat your guests, do you? Give them a quick nudge from behind and spin them off.
You're talking about guest on a racetrack, you're racing. I kind of felt that, I think the car behind him did not expect him to brake and just went through, expected him to just go through that chicane in turn number 5 and 6. This was the place where it just happened. So, but Jay Prashant, the championship leader, is now stretching his lead further up. They love this car, the Levitas car. It's a one-make championship, and from the LGB Formula 4 to the novice, here is yet another category where you can hone your driving style. Just after this, we're going to see the Royal Enfield. What a weekend we're having, Raman and Karthike. We have the 650cc. We also had the 750cc that was tested. We also had Harry Spencer. Then we will look. Freddie Spencer was in the house, and now we're going to be doing hot laps as well on the track as well. We have the novice, we have the LGB Formula 4, then the F4 Indian. This is a very good and a busy weekend for all of us.
Absolutely busy, that's for sure. But it is keeping himself busy is Jay Prashant right at the top. Car number 22, you just saw on your screens. There's a huge gap between him and the driver in second. That's Abhay Wadkar. Abhay, remember, is another media guest driver. Started at P1. In fact, Abhay has dropped down, further down to 5th. It's Siddharth Balasundaram who's in second. Vasudevan SS, who started at P2, has dropped down to P3. Tejas from P5 has moved up to 4th, and Abhay Wadkar is in 5th. While Nitin AR, who started right at the back of the grid in P13, is in 6th.
Akshay Muralidharan, who had a forgetful weekend, 12 to 12, it has really come up for quite a bit. But Akshay Muralidharan, who had a very forgetful round 2, has really come on his own. He should be on the podium if he continues to stay where he is at the moment. Currently at position number 7, but for the rookies, he's right on top. But then, this is the crowded championship that we're going to look at. It's a crowded fight for the 2nd and 3rd. Siddharth Balasundaram holding his 4th. Vasudev at the point of time is at position number 3. Here is car number 22, your race leader. Look back. We can just show you the car all the way through. with a little bit of a blue rivalry. This is the one make championship. Just behind, he's into turn number 16. They are entering turn number 14. Now that's the gap. The gap is about over 300 meters. That's the gap that we're looking around again. The Levitas pit is looking around. Smile a little. It's okay if you have your glasses on and your shades on, but that's the gap that we're looking at, over 300 meters already. Siddharth Balasundaram, in the meantime, sets the fastest lap time. 1:26.166. So this is how the table looks like. Jay Prashant number 1, Siddharth number 2, Vasudev at number 3, Tejas at number 4, Nitin at number 5, Akshay at number 6, Balaji at number 7, Nihal Singh at number 8, Abhay at number 9, Vinod at number 10, Ashwin Puglagiri at number 11. Dheeraj crosses the line at P12. Somil Shah will cross the line at P13. Was fighting at number 7 and 8. Thanks to that incident, he is now at number 13.
Given the standings the way they are right now, Solomon, the interesting story here is that Nihal Singh, who was third overall in the rookie standings for this category, is well ahead of Ashwin, who was second overall. But right now in this race, Nihal is currently running 8th. And when you look at Ashwin, he is 11th, 3 positions behind. And when you look at the point standings for the rookie category, I think that gap between Nihal and Ashwin is going to narrow down even further if this is the way the lineup remains by the time they reach the checkered flag. So I think that's another story within the story.
Akshay Muralidharan is at number 6, currently leading the rookie cup. And I was looking at Nihal Singh, so he needs to catch up a few positions. It is possible. We have about 4 more laps to go after this one. 5 laps to be precise. Here is car number 19, and they're looking at very much in.
Balaji Raju was in the lead overall in the rookie category with 50 points. 38 points for Ashwin Pugalagiri and 35 for Nihal Singh. That's the reason why I'm saying that Nihal at the moment in this race is ahead of Ashwin Pugalagiri, and therefore if that's the way it stays, he could very well catch up in the overall standings and maybe move ahead of Ashwin Pugalagiri as well.
Akshay Muralidharan is not in the top 3, so he's at number 5. So he's currently leading as far as the rookie is concerned. But here we go again, the fight. Car number 33 literally holding back. Car number 66 and Tejas and Nitin AR. Car number 45 literally holding back again, rudely shutting the door. But look at car number 45, now comes on to the inside. Will he have the traction to carry? It's the green car with the white tint. Car number 45 is not able to pull through. Tejas is somehow able to get ahead of him and stay ahead for the moment. Balaji Raju in the meantime stays at number 6. It's still Siddharth Balasundaram the fastest. Here is car number 45 still trying to find a way past.
That's Nitin AR, who's trying really hard to move ahead as far as the grid positions are concerned. He hails from Coimbatore, the local boy, racing in the gentleman's category.
So in the previous lap, we had 4 of the drivers having their personal best. In fact, Balaji Raju, Akshay Muralidharan, and then we have Nihal Singh. Abhay also having done a fair amount of time as far as a personal best is concerned. Now, with 4 laps to go, Jay Prashant number 1, Siddharth number 2, Vasudev at number 3. In the rookies, it is still Akshay Muralidharan at number 5, number 1, but it's Nihal Singh who has just set his personal best.
Well, Balaji Raju, well, he's put in a strong showing. Remember, he's the overall leader in the rookie category, well and truly ahead of the others in the fray. And in this race as well, he is doing a pretty good job.
That's car number 11 you saw on the screen. That's your race leader, Jay Prashant, ahead by a country mile from the rest. But in the rookies category, while Balaji Raju is the championship leader, he's currently running 3rd in this race in the rookies category. You've got Vasudev and SS leading in that. That's the race leader. Whoa, that's another incident there. We'll just get you confirmation who that is. A little bit of chip coming off as well from the car number 55, and that's Vinod S, who's just spun out of the track. He will be looking to rejoin. That certainly will be a few places lost.
Oh, he's had a very, in fact, that's the car that's rejoined. Car number 66 is the car that's rejoined. Is that Tejas? Just try and get your confirmation. Tejas GS is probably the car that rejoined right towards the end. Let's take another look at it. Yes, had to wait for the other cars to pass him by. Then looks to rejoin the track. And that was the case for Tejas.
You can see on your screen, it is a bit hot. The sun's belting down here in Coimbatore with car number 26 now on your screen. Balaji Raju, the leader in the rookie category in this championship in the Levitas Cup. Now on the inside, car number 11 of Akshay Muralidharan having a right crack, having a go at Vasudevan SS of car number 33. There is Jay Prashant who continues to lead. He's well ahead of the rest of the crew. Car 22, and then you have car number 25 as well, and that car is of the Levitas Cup. There you can see at the back end, it is the rear left going slightly in the air, comfortably ahead. In fact, he's lapped one of the there. Oh wow, once again coming in hard and coming in fast on that second, third corner. This is the race leader Jay Prashant. That's the confirmation of your screen. Jay Prashant leading by a country mile. Then you've got Siddharth Balasundaram, Balaji Raju, Vasudevan SS, Akshay Muralidharan, Nihal Singh, and Vinod S, Nitin AR as well. They're fairly comfortable, very, very comfortable for Jay Prashant in this race. Car 19, and that is Siddharth Balasundaram. Siddharth also in the gentleman category, running second, while miles ahead, about good 3 to 4 seconds ahead of the rest is the race leader in Jay Prashant Venkat, the local lad from Coimbatore. In fact, there are a few more from Coimbatore in this race. You got Akshay Muralidharan, Vasudevan SS, along with Jay Prashant, Siddharth Balasundaram and Nitin AR. Nihal Singh, the lad who comes from Gurgaon, he's dropped a few places. He is in the 6th at the moment as we speak. Comfortably in the race lead into lap number 8 now, and it is Jay Prashant miles ahead.
So then let's bring on the last lap again as we get on to very special people. We have to get on, talk about Nitin, Shivantika, who have managed to get this cars together. Balaji Raju in the meantime crosses the line and he begins the last lap. It's Akshay Muralidharan up in position number 4, Nihal Singh in position number 5. We have a little bit of a face off between Akshay Muralidharan and Nihal Singh. Nihal Singh versus Akshay Muralidharan on the finish line. Who is it going to come out as far as the rookie is concerned? Jay Prashant has dominated, and has he also got the best lap time? We believe, no, it's Neeraj Bhatia who's got the best lap time, 1:23.625. No, it's could you please mind that? It is still Siddharth Balasundaram with a 1:25.697. That's the best lap time that we've got right now. Nihal Singh clocks in 1:26.965. Previous lap. Akshay, previous lap has been his best, so he's feeling the pressure. Here is car number 22.
Race leader and definitely going to be the race winner in the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. Jay Prashant Venkat coming in through for the final few corners onto that start finish straight to take the checkered flag once again. It is Jay Prashant Venkat who wins the race in the Levitas Cup in the gentleman category. Then he's followed by Siddharth Balasundaram in second, and the celebrations have begun for him already, you can see. And there you have car number 26, Balaji Raju, taking the race win in the rookie category. Akshay Muralidharan coming in second in the rookie category, and Vinod S taking the third place in the gentleman category, while it is Nihal Singh who gets on the podium for the rookies. So it is overall Jay Prashant, Siddharth Balasundaram, Balaji Raju, the front three, but in the rookies it's Balaji Raju followed by Akshay Muralidharan and Nihal Singh, while it will be Vinod S who takes the final place on the podium in the gentleman category of the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. What a race from Jay Prashant. Remember, Jay Prashant started the race in fourth and very quickly consolidated his lead, and then every lap began to extend his lead and completely and clearly dominated proceedings from there on, Sullivan.
So then, without further ado, we have to look at the cars that are coming in. We are looking at the cars that are coming in, and we have to check this out. Raman heads out in the sun with that lovely cap to go and catch up with Jay Prashant and also Akshay Muralidharan, the winner of Rookie. Just a quick word of Akshay, being an investment banker, now into business. He has seen it close hand how Naren Karthikeyan has made memories for him around the track. Naren Karthikeyan is, of course, JK Tyre brand ambassador, Padma Shri Formula 1 man who's represented India in the Formula 1 stage. There are memories for us. We also have to talk about the Kari Motor Speedway, Kari Vardhan, and the movies that have come out talking about the legends like Vidya Prakash and also Bullet Bose and so many of the legends who really made it out again. But Kari Vardhan standing tall and making it out there again. So, car number 22 is now being congratulated by the team again. Look at him. He's celebrating. Maybe get on Sham Kumar. He has been a mentor for most of these folks, even advising them, working on the coils of the car, the starting gears, the roll cage. There's so much of mentorship that has happened. I would also like to take the name of Sandeep Kumar, who's also been a driver coach for each of these folks. This has been a special moment as car number 26, Balaji Raju, would like to consolidate. We've got a lot of mics in the house, Karthikeyan.
Oh, absolutely. Getting you all the coverage from the Kari Motor Speedway with live images, and obviously our presenters and commentators making sure we bring you each and every update on time. What a race from Jai Venkat going on to win the race, and Raman's already heading out to catch up with the winners. But before we do that, we'll take a quick short commercial break and be back in a jiffy.
It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through, to stop. Start again. Go forth. Shed your inhibitions and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart. JK Tyre, total control.
मैडम जी वो सारे पैसे लेके भाग गए और मेरा वड़ा पाव भी ले गए।
दिखाते हैं इनको।
मोटे वड़ा पाव? डीलर, निकाल दे इसके बाद।
पंक्चर के बाद भी इससे हवा नहीं निकलेगी, क्योंकि ये है जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर, जो कील लगने के बाद भी होता है हील।
क्यों निकल गई हवा?
जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर, अब हवा नहीं निकलेगी।
Right, I've got
heading over to Raman, who's with the race winners.
I've got Jai Prashant Venkat here, sealed the championship with a comprehensive race win.
Yeah, I'm very happy. I had a good car. I had a very good pace. I had a great start, and C2 I passed everyone, and I kept my lead.
You had to work your way up on this grid with the way the cars lined up initially.
Yes, it's a reverse grid. It's very hard to pass by, but thankfully I had a very good start and passed everyone.
When you were to recap the season, of course, there's still a race to go, but the fact that the fact that there's still another race to go, but you've pretty much sealed up the championship with your commanding drive through the season. How's it been?
Yeah, it's a fantastic feeling good, and still one more race is there, but it's a reverse grid. I'm starting from P8. Hopefully I finish in the podium.
Well, a job well done so far, and best of luck for the last race.
Yeah, thank you so much.
There you have it, Jai Prashant Venkat with the race win. Let's just quickly go across and have a chat with Siddharth. Siddharth, congratulations on that race win. Let's get you here so that everybody knows that you were number 2 in this race.
Yeah. So I was starting from 8th position, so it was great. I had a good start and I got behind Jai Prashant. Then as usual traffic, got hold up for 2 laps, and usually he's a good driver also. So we both were just doing a practice session.
A few of your friends are telling me there's a nickname that you've been given when you ride around Chennai. What, Pataya is what they call you?
It's called Patas.
Patas, the patakas that come up?
No.
When the car goes over the curb on the side. But just a quick thought on how the season's been for you.
First round was pretty difficult for me. I had a small issues with my car, and after that, Shavanti did a good job. My car is superb, and I'm having a great season now.
And a nice light-hearted banter as well with your friends. All the best, and for the last race of the season. Let's have a quick chat with Balaji. Come on here, Balaji. You've had a good race, coming in 3rd overall. You were leading the rookie category any which way, and you've sealed that.
Yeah, good race. I was aggressive in this, which helped me in winning championship. I stick with the same strategy and finish the race.
Just talk us through the race for you in terms of how you planned given the reverse grid.
Yeah, I planned for first 2 laps to overtake and get on front. But I got slipped on 2nd lap or 3rd. I got slipped. And I want to catch up 6-7 cars to come back here. But I finished the race like that.
Congratulations on a good season. Of course, one more race to go. Go well for that.
Thank you.
That's the way it is. I just had a quick chat with Balaji Raju. Remember, he's come in 3rd overall as far as this race is concerned. But the fact that he was leading in the rookie category with the result here, he pretty much puts paid to his title as far as the rookie category is concerned. He's done a fantastic job there. We've got the post-race presentation coming up. Do stay with us.
We'll take you through the highlights. We had a false start, so that meant the 10-lap race was cut down to 9 with an extra formation lap being done. And with Abhay Wadkar, who started at P1, very quickly dropped down, and by corner number 2, 3, 4, it was the championship leader in Jai Prashant Venkat who took the race lead comfortably. There was an incident. That was the media guest driver Somil Shah spinning, but did very well to rejoin the race, gain control, and got back on the racetrack. Jai Venkat very comfortably moved ahead of everyone, and with every passing lap he kept on extending the lead, extending the gap, and you can see that the gap between him and the next car in Balasundaram, Siddharth Balasundaram in car 19, continued to build and was a country mile by the end of the race. Fairly comfortable, no problem at all for Jai Prashant Venkat, the local lad from Coimbatore, who initially started at P4 but very quickly gained the race lead, and from there on there was no looking back. In fact, he was so far ahead, if you even try to look back, you won't see a car in his rear view mirror, and that's how dominant he was throughout the race. But the battle for 3rd, 4th, 5th, this is the one we're talking about, with car number 33 of Vasudevan. You had Tejas GS involved, you had Akshay Muralidharan, all of them in the mix of things for that contest. In fact, that's Akshay Muralidharan, car 11 on your screen. Car number 26, very comfortably, Balaji Raju also challenging for that 3rd, 4th and 5th spot. They're coming in hard and fast on that corner number 2, then on to corner 3. The race winner, Jai Prashant, car number 19. That is Siddharth Balasundaram, who did try and catch up, but you can see the gap. It was massive, the gap between the race leader and the rest of the crew as he comes in through towards the end of the lap, towards the checkered flag. There's the race winner in Jai Prashant Venkat. Jai Prashant Venkat taking the checkered flag, taking the overall race win. And apart from that, we had Siddharth Balasundaram taking 2nd, and Vinod S taking 3rd in the gentleman category. Overall, it was Jai Prashant, Siddharth and Balaji Raju with the race win. Celebrations for Jai Prashant. We'll come back for the prize distribution ceremony just in a moment after a quick short break.
future to change the way we drive.
JK Smart Tire, buddy.
JK Smart Tire, the tire with a brain. The future of driving is here. JK Smart Tire.
Welcome back to the Coimbatore Speedway, to the 20th edition of the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship. We've just seen the JK Tyre Levitas Cup race coming to an end, and we have Mr. Krishnan, who's a popular Carnatic playback singer. He will be giving away the trophies to the race winners. We will first of all start with the rookie category, and it is Nihal Singh who finished third, the second runner-up, and that's Nihal clearly a bit disappointed. Could have obviously wanted to be at the top of the podium, but well, something's better than nothing, and he gets the second runners-up trophy. Now then, Akshay Muralidharan, with a smile on his face, gladly accepts the runners-up trophy from Mr. Krishnan. He's won a national award as well for his first movie song. He's a cricketer who played for the Tamil Nadu Cricket Association as well. He's a keen motorsport enthusiast, as he hands over the winner's trophy to Balaji Raju. In fact, Mr. Krishnan, he's been mentoring Shravantika in music, and he's he does often come to witness races and motivate Shravantika with all the good jobs he's done in this JK Tyre Levitas Cup. Now we'll move on to the gentleman category. Vinod S takes the third place on the podium. Siddharth Balasundaram, always happy, always smiling, always got that positive energy about him. And then you've got the champion in Jai Prashant Venkat taking the top place on the podium. And this is the gentleman category. And Mr. Krishnan passes on the trophy to the second runner-up, Vinod S, finishing third. Now Bala Sundaram, Siddharth Bala Sundaram, accepting the trophy for this first runners-up position. And the champion, Jai Prashant Venkat, local lad from Coimbatore, takes the winner's trophy in the gentleman category from Mr. Krishnan. Mr. Krishnan doing the honours and handing out the trophies to the winners of the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. Great scenes here from the Coimbatore Speedway as we head towards the next race, and that will be the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. We've got the cars, we've got the bikes, and certainly we've got the groove and we've got the moves. There you have it. You can see all the bikes now parked and ready on the grid for the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. It will be a 10-lap race, and it will be the Bangalorean lad Anish Damodar Shetty who starts at P1. He'll have his task cut out because Navneet Kumar will be at P2 and Kayan Zubin Patel will be at P3. Festival vibes. Enjoying the proceedings here at the Kari Motor Speedway. Now then, as the riders are ready, we'll hand it over to Raman, who is on the racetrack for these.
We promised you a festive race weekend here in Coimbatore. Take a look and see what's happening here. Take a look at what's happening here. Everyone's enjoying the race action and of course the atmosphere that's building up around here. It's not just people on the sidelines. It's not just the crew. It's not just those drummers. They need a round of applause. It's also our bikers. Kayan Zubin Patel was busy moving to the beach while he's waiting on his bike before the start of this race. I think that's the mood that needs to build up. And that's the mood that's built up here at the Kari Motor Speedway in Coimbatore. Of course, let's have a quick chat before 5 minutes to go before the start of the formation lap of this Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup race brought to you by JK Tyre. Of course, and he starts off again on pole. Enjoying the music, enjoying the atmosphere.
Absolutely. I mean, we are already high on Adrenaline and the music keeps it even more higher. It's good. We just want to finish the race and come back and get some dance moves.
Get some dance moves, of course. You've got the overall presentation party coming up later, and the fact that you've got the championship under your belt makes this race a lot easier in terms of just the mindset.
Not really easier as such. I'll have to still go all out with respect to my riding. The aim is to finish it on the top. Let's see how it goes.
All the best.
Thank you.
There is a festive fervor as we head into this race weekend for sure. We've seen that, Navneet, that festive fervor rubbing off. I know the season you'd wanted to have finished in a different way, but the fact that you've still put in some sterling performances makes you happy with your overall showing?
Yeah, I'm really happy in what I'm doing, and it's a great learning season for me also. You don't always win, but last year I almost dominated it. So this is the last race of the season, and it's one of my favorite races to be here. So I'll be giving maximum. There's nothing to lose, just overtakings, painkillers, and everything.
Go well.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I tell you what, there is that certain festive fervor that's built up here at the Kari Motor Speedway in Coimbatore, and the man who was embodying it right from the time he came out of the pit lane and lined up here on the start grid, Kayan Zubin Patel. Talk us through that.
Yeah, obviously you cannot always just be serious, before a race. It's good to have fun sometimes. So I was just having fun with the music that was going on. So I'm just going in with a very positive mind. It's the last race of the season now. Let the best man win now.
It's a mindset that you've had to bring in your A game all through the season. Just a quick look back on how it's gone.
Up till now, I would honestly say that, over the years, that since this is my third year in the GT Cup, I've seen the progress that I've gained up till now, learned a lot, by riding with these riders constantly each year. So now I'm constantly in the top 3 with them. So it's a great feeling, honestly, because from being from the back person to coming to the front row always. So it's an absolute great feeling. I've learned better things now. Next year is also going to be even more tougher for these people now.
Well, go well for this last race and all the best for the next season. We'll talk more about that.
Yeah, sure. See you.
Well, we just saw the 3-minute board that was brought out, which means that we're going to head into the formation lap and race time ASAP. So time for me to hand it over to the commentators in the commentary box.
Thank you, Raman. So we're just under 3 minutes away from the start of the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup, the last race in this category, and the championship might be sealed, but there still is a lot to fight for the second and third position in the professional category. You've got Navneet Kumar, who's in second with 43 points, and you've got Kayan Zubin Patel, who's third with 39 points. Anish Shetty has just zoomed past everyone. He's leading the tally with 67. We'll talk more about that. First, quickly, we'll talk you through the grid. It's Anish Shetty who starts at P1, Navneet Kumar at P2, Kayan Zubin Patel at P3, Ravi Kumar at P4. Then you got Vivek Pillai at P5, Ashish Patel at P6, Varun Patil at P7, Joring Varisa from Umrangso in P8. Then you got Sesadri in P9, Anish Sampson in P10, Pradeep C in P11, Brian Nicholas in P12. Then you got Vikas Shobhan in P13, Saran Kumar in P14, Brendan D'Souza in P15, Saurav Day in P16, and Akash Boro, the lad who comes from Guwahati, starting at P17. Right then, we'll get back to talking about the championship points. You got Shamlal, Karan Arora, Kabir Sahoj, Soham Kane, Amal, Rushabh, and Swapnil also, who did not finish the qualifying. Now then, off they go for the formation lap. One lap, and then we will have 10 laps of the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup coming your way. So Anish Damodar Shetty has pretty much sealed the professionals category championship with 67 points, but there's a lot to fight for second and third, with Navneet Kumar with second, 43 points, and Kayan Zubin with 39 in third. And it's still touch and go as far as the amateurs are concerned. Mathematically still possible for Joring Varisa to catch up with Brian Nicholas. Brian leading with 78, Joring with 69 in second. And there's that fight between Saran Kumar and Kabir Sahoj for the third place. Just 2 points, the gap between Saran and Kabir. Saran with 35 and Kabir Sahoj with 33. And joining me now in the commentary box, a man who needs no introduction, the legend himself, Freddie. Fast Freddie is back in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. What a pleasure and what an honor to have you here.
Oh, well, thank you so much, and I'm really looking forward to the second race of the weekend for the GT Cup Championship, and hopefully we'll have a great race like we did yesterday. Those top three really put on a good show, and the most important thing is everybody go out and have a good race, be safe, and do the best they can.
Or we can expect the front three to dominate in Anish, Navneet and Kayan. Just a quick question from my end. We have somebody like Kayan Zubin Patel, who yesterday started at P1, but he's consistently finishing at P3. Is there something or anything he can do to get to that next level?
Well, the main thing is he has to be able to run more than just one quick lap. And the main thing to win races is consistently quick laps.
And a word about Anish, he's been consistent, Mr. Consistent in his bike.
Oh, absolutely, and he's shown that in the championship. He ran yesterday and put in that quick lap exactly when he needed to go just quick enough to win the race, and it was a really good performance.
Terrific. And when we talk about the amateurs in this, it is a mixed grid with professionals and amateurs that come back from Joring Varisa with a couple of wins in the last couple of races. That certainly spiced things up. We'll get back to that. We'll have 10 laps of races. Once the 5 reds go off, we are off and up we go. It's a very good start for Anish Shetty, who started at P1 very quickly, coming through towards corner number 1. Anish Damodar Shetty, you can see bike number 1 and 2 battling it out. It is bike 1 of Navneet Kumar, who dives into that corner first, and he takes the initial race lead. There's a bit of traffic at the middle pack and the back end, but we have to wait. Kayan Zubin Patel, in fact, has also moved into second. A slowish start there for Anish Shetty. Kayan now in third. It's 1, 2, 3. Navneet Kumar leading. Then you've got Anish Shetty and now Kayan in third. As we expected, we've got Ravi Kumar in fourth as well. We're talking about people on the racetrack. I've got another gentleman, another legend joining me in the corn box. There's Mr. Ashby. Very, very warm welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Must be delighted with how the boys have performed over the weekend and throughout the season.
Yes, it's been a pleasure, and it's the last race for the championship, and I hope it's a nice close race.
We certainly hope so. We've got the front three having a right crack at each other. A word of advice for these guys?
You have to finish the race to win the race.
Well, those are the golden words. You have to finish the race to win the race. And very quickly, by the end of lap number 1, it is that man, Anish Damodar Shetty, who goes on, takes the race lead. The battle for second and third between Navneet Kumar and Kayan continues.
Well, you know, one of the things we may see with number 2, the rider number 2, is that the fact that he wrapped up basically the championship is now he can just free wheel, as we call it. He can go out and show his speed every lap, and he might be able to pull away and to dominate. I know with bike number 1, one of the things he wanted to work on for the second race was a little bit better on braking, where he was losing on the braking zone, because his mid-corner and exit speed was very good. But number 2 was a little stronger on the brakes, and that's where he made the pass earlier.
Well, these are all similar bikes, so it's also how you adapt to your bike and small little tweaks that one might need for you to suit the bike and the bike to suit you as well.
Well, that's where the adjustment comes in. You have to be able to understand how a bike works, to be able to tell, you know, the mechanics what adjustments you want to make to improve the handling of the bike for yourself. Because riding a bike at speed and racing is all about the comfort level that you're running at the pace that you're running. And that's really what is critical.
Now then you can see the front three have now peeled away from the rest. It is Anish Shetty who leads, Navneet close behind in second, Kayan Zubin Patel in third. Now trying to take the inside line for a moment there was Navneet Kumar. He was the former champion, but this season that has ended, and it's Anish Shetty who will take the title home. Aspi sir, you've been involved in this. You've seen this championship grow over the last few years. How proud are you of this?
I'm very proud, to be honest with you, and the standard of racing has gone up every year. The riding, and especially it's not just the pros, even the amateurs are riding better and quicker. The lap times are quicker, so it's a positive sign.
We got Joring Varisa, one of the amateurs. He's moved into 6th. Remember, started at P8, Joring.
You can see there that number 1 looks like he was going to make a pass on the outside, but number 2 was able to hold him off. And, you know, that's where the bike number 1, if his weakness really is on the brakes, that's where he can learn and watch and maybe improve in the race and see if he can make a pass. And you can see there that he's trying outside, inside lines, different lines.
Well, full marks for attempts and full marks for effort for Navneet Kumar, which is just not coming off for him, as very, very close now on the inside line. This is the opportunity for Navneet Kumar to take the race lead on corner number 1. Will he able to do it? Yes, he can. That's Navneet who takes the race lead. It's 1, 2, 3 in that manner with Navneet. Bike number 1 with the race lead. Bike number 2, Anish Shetty in second. And you got Kayan Zubin Patel, bike number 3 coming in third. And this is very, very exciting. Although that's what I call is lap number 8 and 9 as Anish Shetty territory, because that's when he generally makes his move, takes the race lead, and he keeps it with him.
Yeah, normally bike number 2, I think that this year probably where he's been strong is late in the race. He's been able to run the quickest at the very end.
Yes, I think his braking is good, so he might also looks after the tires better. So I think he has better late pace compared to the other guys. So, and I think he's much smoother. So I think that's where he gains in the end of the race, because he's not stressing himself too much.
Right, he does take care of the bike, does care of the tires as well, and he is now back in the race lead, is Anish Shetty. Well, that's all it takes, a couple of corners for him to get back the race lead. He is and has been so dominant throughout this season. He's already sealed the championship, but he's looking to go home in style. Once again, on that very corner, it is Navneet Kumar who makes that move again and retakes the race lead. This will probably go on for a while now, the exchange of leads.
Well, yes, and the bike number one, where he's getting past, you have to also learn that you have to protect your line. If a rider behind you is better on the brakes, then you have to be able to protect the line on the corner entry, not be so wide to where it allows the rider to be able to get up the inside on the brakes. And that's something, as we're seeing here, we're seeing number one, he protected the inside line. He maybe is not as strong on the brakes as rider number two is, but he was able to maintain the lead. And that's racecraft. That's where the professional riders over the amateur riders, their experience in being able to manage and know how to race and to protect the lines and to use things makes a difference.
Who better to say it than you, Freddie?
Absolutely. Well, we've got the legend in the house, and if he speaks, you listen. That's the bottom line. Well, we've got the battle for 1 and 2 going on. It is Anish and Navneet side by side, right next to each other, coming through that start-finish straight and towards that first corner where Navneet has taken the lead away twice now, and that's make it 3 in a row. Hat-trick of corner wins for Navneet Kumar. Anish settles for second for the moment, but he's back again on the inside on corner number 3. He takes the lead. It's Anish Shetty now who's in first. Navneet drops down to second, but let's not forget about Kai and Zubin Patel, who's right behind both of them. He's in the mix of things always. There you go. Those are your front 3.
Yeah, Kayan is...
Also, you're talking about how the professionals do it. I think Joring Varisa, who's moved into 5th overall, I think he deserves a bit of a pat on his back as well.
Of course, as being an amateur, he's mixing it with the pros, so he deserves a lot of credit. And you can see what is happening is that Anish and Navneet are exchanging places, and that's slowing down the pace. So Kayan is able to keep up with them.
So it's bike number 10 that's just gone off the track a little bit. That is gone. Seshadri has now going to be retiring his bike again. It seems to be a puncher. Bike number 1 is in your race lead. It's legends in the house. If you've just joined us, we have Fast Freddie Spencer, the man who's been a 3-time MotoGP World Champion, MotoGP Hall of Fame, and managing Royal Enfield Build Train Race, all the women's road racing program in the US. And it's all happening along with SP Batina, who debuted for us in the Isle of Man. 2 legends, 2 wonderful figures in the house who are ready to take it on. 4 laps to go. Let me quickly look at the lap times. I'm sure SP Batina, if you have a quick question around it, we're going to be looking around. Every race weekend, they've shelled about 2/10 or 3/10 of a second from one race to the other. You can talk about how the pedigree really works there.
Oh, well, that is the difference. And what you notice is there's a pattern that happens in the race. You can see where number 2 is strong in certain parts of the racetrack. Number 1 is really good going down into turn 1 where he's been able to make the pass. He's done that. He's been able to make the return pass, and that's what you have to learn is where that competitor is stronger than you, and then in what part of the race you're going to manage. And number 2, I can already see that's what he's done such a great job of this year is he manages his tires, as Aspie was saying, and he also manages his pace and runs it when he needs to. As we see, number 1. Not quite close enough to make that pass going down into turn 1. Number 2 protected that position perfectly.
When do you know you're close enough? But here is bike number 3, Sky and Zubin Patel just on the behind. Navneet Kumar is almost trying to literally get past him, but then it's Anish Shetty territory at the moment towards the last laps. Just behind them, Raj Kumar and Vivek Pillai are also having a battle for the 4th and the 5th. But it is still Navneet Kumar still trying to get past him. Freddie, when do you know you should attack? Is it just the pace, or you possibly have to just hurry them into a corner?
Knowing when to attack is really what is part of the racecraft that you want to be able to learn, because if you make the move too early, it's the other rider then knows that and knows how to protect that position. And the same thing happens with if you do it too late. And you can see number 2 is really efficient. He's done a great job today on really being efficient in his corner entry, his mid-corner, and his exit speed, which was the advantage that really number 1 had yesterday. So number 2 is just freewheeling, and this is the part of the race that I can tell that he's always been the strongest.
as Aspie was talking about, how well he preserves his tyres, and by the end of the race now you can see he's starting to stretch that gap between himself and Navneet. Is Anish Shetty is still the race leader. We're into lap number 9, the penultimate lap, and 2 more laps to go. This is terrific from Anish. And now this is what we were talking about. By the end of the race, the latter half is where he gets the control of the race.
Because he's smoother than the rest of the two, and that's why he's not stressing himself and the bike so much. So he has the extra fitness and I would say the grip level in his tires and the bike, so that he's able to make that difference at the end of the race.
So before the checkered flag comes in, here comes a big surprise. Freddie Spencer, it'll be an honor if you could wave the checkered flag.
I would be
MotoGP
privileged,
champion
yes.
and MotoGP Hall of Fame. Thank you for joining us in the commentary
My
box.
pleasure. My pleasure. It's great to be with you guys.
He hits out so that he's going to wave the checkered flag at the finish line again. What a moment, Karthike. If you're Anish Sethi or Navneet, whoever's going to win this one, it's Freddie Spencer who's going to be waving the checkered flag. We got 1 more lap to go, and this is where the hammer is going to come down.
Absolutely, I think it'll be immense for these racers to see a legend like Freddie wave the checkered flag and you go and win that race. You take that checkered flag. I think that's something they'll probably remember for the rest of their lives, Solomon. It is Anish Sethi who continues to lead about a second ahead, 0.714 seconds ahead of Navneet Kumar. Kayan Zubin Patel, who was in a good vibe, positive vibe earlier in the race, before the race started, was a bit of showing his move, sitting on the bike, comes in third, and then you've got the likes of Joring Varisa, who's 4th overall, but first in the amateurs category. Behind him will be Brian Nicholas, and then you've got Brendan D'Souza in 3rd. Overall, he is 14th, but in the amateurs will be finishing 3rd will be Brian D'Souza.
Anish Sethi going to come into the house. He's just set the fastest lap in the previous lap, and he's 1:17.090. Towards the end of the race, he comes out strong again. Anish Sethi, guess who's waving the checkered flag? It is Boss Freddie. It's Freddie Spencer's. So then, it should be Navneet Kumar taking the 2nd. Kayan Zubin Patel should take the 3rd.
That's the checkered flag being waved by none other than Freddie Spencer, the legend. MotoGP champion, 3-time MotoGP champion, a legend in the house. He's waved the checkered flag. And another race win, thanking the gods, thanking the heavens, is Anish Damodar Shetty, winning the race, winning the championship in the professionals category. And then you've got Navneet Kumar finishing 3rd. Kayan Zubin Patel settles for 3rd, while in the amateurs it's Joring Varisa who wins the race, along with Brian Nicholas 2nd and Brendan D'Souza coming in 3rd.
Anish Sethi, you are the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup champion, presented by JK Tyre, and this is the time to do it, and this is the time to get the wheelies.
Expect some wheelies coming your way, boys.
And SP Bathina is not going to like it, but he knows this is not part of the memo. So then, bike number 2, Anish Sethi. Bike number 3, Kayan Zubin Patel. Navneet Kumar, they say, come on over everyone. Let's possibly bring in a drone shot from the top to see these wheelies.
Well, you have a Joring Varisa also joining in with the legends, with the professionals. Then you got bike number 16 as well. He's joined in, and that will be a moment. Revving the tires, smoke coming out. We can probably see some donuts as well being made on the racetrack. You can see all that smoke coming out of the tires. They are enjoying. Brian Nicholas also joins in. And then you've obviously got the race winners. There you have it from the drone shot. The winners celebrating. You can see the celebrations coming your way. I'm very sure there will be a lot more smoke, a lot more wheelies, and a lot more tire marks on that part of the racetrack.
This is nice. Thank you, the production team. Wow, look how cool it is. How cool it is to get drone shot of these guys doing wheelies, a little bit of burn, some rubber. Anish Sethi is now slowly settling back on his bike again, going to put on the helmet and get to the pit lane and mark in the celebrations there again.
You can see the circles being made there. That's Anish Sethi doing it. It's Anish Damodar Shetty along with Anish Sampson as well. So the two Anishes are right at it. They made those two circles, you can see, and now they've left their mark and they are on their way. Celebrations galore for the winners.
It looks like a specs that they've actually made. Wow, you talk about drawing with burning some rubber. How cool is this? Let's get in a close-up of the angle. Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup presented by JK Tyre. Anish Sethi is the champion. Anish Sethi, you are the national champion of the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. Well done indeed. Presented by JK Tyre.
Well, thank God you said specs. It looked like signs to me from top. We got those signs coming in, and definitely would want Bruce Willis to come back and save us. But what celebrations, what races, and what a season we've had in the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. A deserved champion, to say the least. And there you have the Willies coming away. Bike number 2, Anish Damodar Shetty with the Willies and with the celebration will be taking home the championship. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion in the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup, Anish Damodar Shetty. The former champion Navneet has to settle for second place, while Kayan Zubil Patel will be third. And there you have it. The Willies continue. Every time his front tire moves up, I think Aspie would not be very, very happy. That's for sure. But it's his moment. Let him enjoy, because he's deserved this. Throughout the season, he has been mega consistent as Anish Damodar Shetty.
Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup season comes to a close, and what a way to close this. He is celebrating his moment in the sun. And it's time for the wheelie, it's time for the celebrate, it's time to bring your character again. Literally putting your heart on your sleeves there again. Race with your hearts out. Oh my word, there's a lot of smoke, there's a lot of rubber being burned.
While Anish takes the victory lap, goes around, there are a few of his teammates revving things up right next to the weighbridge area in the pit lane, and there you see there's a lot of smoke, and coming off those back tires. Well, they are enjoying, and they know how to celebrate these riders in the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. It's celebrations. There you have Navneet Kumar as well. You've got Anish joining the pack. Joring Warisa also. Now, although off the bike, he is having a right go celebrations. Kayan Zubin Patel there, bike number 3, making sure he leaves his mark as well, does Kayan. And now, you look at that. Probably need to call a fire ambulance after this. Joring in the middle there, dancing around, enjoying as he pats Kayan on the back.
Well, that was a little close shave there, but the drums are beating, the music is loud, and the music that we love is the sound of these Royal Enfield Continental 650. They really make a thundering noise, and they can create some smoke all the way through again. Watch out for more surprises as Fast Freddy Spencer's 3-time MotoGP champion. He is also the MotoGP Hall of Fame. He is blessed us with his presence here today. He waved the checkered flag, and what a moment it has been for the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup drivers to really soak in that moment. All these riders have just come in from far, and they worked hard to make an absolute belter of a championship. Presented by JK Tyre.
Well, that's for sure. The celebrations have just begun. Champion 2025. JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. It is Anish Damodar Shetty. And the smoke continues, the celebration continues, the circles continue for the winners as we come to the end of the season in the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. You got the drums in the background, the music's there, the party is on, and they are celebrating. Bike number 25, Karan Arora also there involved, and saying, well, might not have got the podium, but I can certainly leave a mark from my bike. Being asked to vacate the track, but they're not. No, they're not having none of it. It is still Karan, you can see on the screen, is just enjoying. Being asked now wicket. Reluctantly, he says, all right, I'll do that.
Were they trying to make the Olympic rings? Well, you may have your Olympics. We have our racing. We love our racings. We love our tires. Ouch, that is really quite a lot of slur on that one. And why not? It is Anish Sethi. He's going all around. Anish Sethi, wave your hand in the air. Wave your hand in the air. Just enjoy your time. This is special. Keep that rubber burning. The mosquitoes are going to run away now.
Well, absolutely no mosquitoes in Coimbatore tonight, that's for sure. These guys have certainly and literally left a mark as the celebrations have begun. Dancing in the aisles. These are the young boys, the professionals and the amateurs, all alike, all enjoying the stellar season that we've had in this JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. You see there Kain Zubin, Joring Varisa, you got Brendan Nicholas, you got Brian as well, all joining in, all dancing. The party has begun at Kari Motor Speedway. Navneet there as well. They're all dancing, they're all celebrating, they're all enjoying. And the party, mind you, has just begun. Joring, number 18 there, shaking it with Kayan, who's in number 3. You've got everybody there, everybody enjoying. In fact, Saurav Day has also joined proceedings as the championship comes to an end, but the party has just begun. Navneet Kumar, he's enjoyed a good season, although did not win the championship. Finished second in the championship, was the winner last time round. Hugs, high fives, dances, moves, grooves all around the Kari Motor Speedway at the moment. And that's the champion, Anish Damodar Shetty, getting a hug from Aspie, probably a word in his ear saying, enough with the tyre burning, mate, stop it and preserve the bike. Although you can look back at that and say, we'll start again next season. Let me enjoy this moment because he deserves it. That's Navneet pulling on the moves.
A vice champion, truly deserving vice champion at the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. He was a former champion as well. Anish Sethi has taken it away from him.
The man for the moment.
We will try and get to Raman now.
Who's the man for the moment? He's the man for the moment. He's the man I'm talking about. Anish Damodar Shetty. The number 1 isn't just for the race. Look at the King of GT t-shirt that he's wearing. Yes, because he's the champion for the season. Well done, Anish.
Thank you very much. It's been a wonderful season. I really put in a lot of effort to be coming out here and giving a consistent performance. 7 wins and 1 second finish shows that you really need to put effort back home, and that will definitely show in results. And yeah, thanks to Royal Enfield to give us an opportunity to be performing and showcasing our talent. JK Tyre to host the whole event and supply us with amazing tires, and all the sponsors including NHK helmet, and of course my parents, my fiance and my family is here. I'm super happy to be celebrating it with them.
They say that you leave a mark wherever you go. You've definitely left a mark in the championship. You've left a mark at the Kari Motor Speedway as well in the celebrations that all of you did.
Definitely, yes. I was the first ever GT Cup champion, and to win it back again after a couple of seasons where I couldn't do the full season. It really feels good, and we'll come back even more stronger.
You motivate a lot of other young bikers to follow suit. Anish, well done. And the championship is just a feather in your cap that commemorates the effort that you put in.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you very much, and thanks for the audience to watching and cheering us in the comments. You guys are really amazing. Cheers.
Thank you so much for speaking with us. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Anish Damodar Shetty, a champion for the 2025 season in the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. Let's very quickly go across and have a chat with none other than Navneet. Navneet, after those 10 laps on that bike, you still want to do a crouch? I don't mind if you want to. If you, all right, there you go. Of course I can. Congratulations, that second place in the race. Overall, the season as well. Lots of positives.
Yeah, lots of positive. Last year I absolutely dominated it. 5 wins, 6 second and 1 third. So coming from a very dominating season to this very first race to crashing out. So I learned a lot about myself, and I'm consistently on the podium, giving tough with Anish. He's like, I have a huge respect to him, like 15 years of experience. I'm like just 5. I'm a rookie in front of him, but it feels really nice to be, fighting neck on neck and, trying to win. That's a big deal for me. Huge congrats to Anish. And next year, 2026, it's going to be the same story, same maybe 750s and more intense battle. So I can't wait to be back next year.
The reason why a battle becomes interesting is because there is a strong contender, and you've proved to be that strong contender this season.
See, I'm a defending champion. This bike number 1 deserves something, and I feel I've given what it deserves. I've lived up to bike number 1, so I defended my position. So thus for myself, defending champion. I'm happy. I'll sleep good today. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching all the 8 races. It's a pleasure. Please do the same for next year also. Yeah.
And Navneet, it's a pleasure to have you on the racetrack. Super job done. Well done. There you have it, Navneet Kumar. What a fantastic competitor he is. Of course, champion last season. This time having to settle for the second spot. And here's the man, Zubin Patel. Had the celebration initially on the bike before the start of the race. Happy with the way your season's gone?
Yeah, honestly, my season's gone really well, honestly, because since this is my proper first pro season and I've fought with these people throughout the season, not a single DNF, and I'm very proud of myself that I've been very consistent on the podium this season, and it's an amazing feeling that I'm not going home without any trophies. So it is amazing. Every round I've walked home with some of the other trophies. So it's a great feeling. The season has gone really well, honestly. And I would like to thank Royal Enfield majorly because they have created such a beautiful platform that it's so accessible for the people to come, ride, enjoy, have a feel of a proper championship. It is absolutely stunning what Royal Enfield is doing. And I would really like to thank my people sitting at home supporting me, people who've come here to support me. And I would really like to thank Remoto Suits for supporting me and Black Simba Energy for always supporting me throughout my seasons. So thank you so much to everyone who supported me throughout the season. Love you all.
Before you go, very quickly, a question, because you mentioned home and the fact that there's racing pedigree there. You have to earn your stripes with the way the season has gone for you. You think you've earned your stripes to showcase back home?
Honestly, I think my family will be okayish happy. But yeah, at least they are happy that, he's not coming home empty-handed rather than coming home empty-handed. So they are always going to be proud, very supportive. So a huge thanks to my family, my friends and my girlfriend. Thank you.
And of course, a huge thank you to JK Tyre as well, because the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup is presented by JK Tyre. Thanks so much for being with us, and thanks for a great season. Of course, we talked about the pros here now. Ladies and gentlemen, remember the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup presented by JK Tyre has 2 categories, the pros and the amateurs as well. Let's very quickly have a chat with the top 3 finishers in the amateur category in this race. Joring Wariza. Joring's made it a habit now of winning races. Congratulations, Joring.
Thank you. First of all, I would like to thank my parents for supporting me, and then I'm really happy today because I knew even if I lose or win, overall in championship, I'm in second. So what I was like, do or die. Either you go on, top 5 in overall, or you crash. So I was giving my full, and yeah, I'm very happy. At least I'm in top 5.
That was the question I would have had for you. The fact that you are matching and bettering the pace amongst the pros as well, just outside the top 3 overall. What changed during the season? The self-belief?
The thing is, I knew what my mistake was, all the corners or the lines. So I figured it out, and finally I made it. And then seeing pros in front, those lines where they give the brakes, throttle, so I just copied them, and now I'm faster.
Congratulations on wrapping up the season with a race win, second overall, but fantastic race win today.
Thank you very much.
And it's been a very consistent race weekend for Joring Warisa. Win yesterday, a win today as well. Let's have a chat with Brian Nicholas, the man who's been hard to beat all through the season. You win the championship, but finish second in this race.
Yes,
this is all about championship. So it's like an endurance. You don't win in a day or in a race. My only goal today was not to be a DNF or crash, take it home safe. Hopefully second, third, fifth, whatever it is, come back to the finish line. And coming from a bedridden recovery, I would really thank two persons who pushed me, who also helped me in hard times. One and only is most my fiancée. Obviously, she took good care of me. I wouldn't be here standing if she was not there. So there's always a woman behind a man, and it's her always. And one of my best friend, physiotherapist Vishnu, who also trained me pretty well. He broke my ankle more than I did it, so it would heal twice faster.
Okay, tell me one more thing. Talk about the celebration once you guys had wrapped up the race and you met at the far side of the track. The celebrations and the wheelies and the donuts.
Yeah, it has become a pretty much ritual doing burnouts after. I've seen the last season also, Anish and guys doing the burnouts. So I know they are going to do a lot of burnouts and it's going to be anti-eco-friendly as well. So I tried to minimize my celebration, did just a couple of seconds burnout. Tried to face opposite to them to give a good look for the camera as well. And I'm pretty much happy for the new podium guy, Brandon also, who has come third, and very happy for Jory. I'm really proud to have a component like him now. Opponent, especially he's competing with the top 5 now. So it was a really good session.
Always a pleasure talking to you. Very aware of what's happening around you, Brian. Great season and culminated well.
Sure, thank you.
There you have it, Brian Nicholas. Let's have a quick chat with Brandon D'Souza, who comes in third. Everyone's going to know your name, Brandon, because you're on the podium and you worked for it.
I worked for it. So from starting from nothing and coming here, big thing for me. And the last race, I had to take something home. So this is the first person from Mumbai to take a podium home on the amateur category. It means a lot. Coming from where we come from, we don't have a lot of tracks. We don't get a lot of saddle time, no seat time. But then yeah, we worked hard. The graph has been like this, no crashes, been pushing our limits. We are going to come really strong next year. Mumbai needs to be on the map. Like in the racing, it needs to be there, and we'll represent it.
And you're doing a great job of it. Well done. I know there's been a lot of competition coming in from Saran. There's been a competition coming in from Kabir Sahoch as well. But you've done fantastically well today. Enjoy the moment. It's come right at the culmination of the season. Well done. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our top 3 finishers in the pro and the amateur category. We've got the post-race presentation coming up in just a bit.
They've come from the future to change the way we drive.
JK Smart Tyre, buddy.
JK Smart Tyre, the tyre with a brain. The future of driving is here. JK Smart Tyre. It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through. To stop. Start again. Go forth. Shed your inhibitions and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart. JK Tyre, total control.
मैडम मैडम जी वो सारे पैसे लेके भाग गए और मेरा वड़ा पाव भी ले गए।
दिखाते हैं इनको।
मोटे वड़ा पाव। डीलर निकाल दे इसके बाद।
पंक्चर के बाद भी इससे हवा नहीं निकलेगी क्योंकि ये है जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर जो कील लगने के बाद भी होता है हील।
क्यों निकल गई हवा?
जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर, अब हवा नहीं निकलेगी।
Welcome back. We're at the Kari Speedway. Live images coming your way. And what a race we've had. And at the end of the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup season. And we have a new champion. Now then, we're taking you through the highlights of this race. It was Anish Shetty who started at P1, Navneet at P2, Kari Zubin Patel started at P3. And in the amateurs, it was Joring Variso started at P8. And we had the likes of Brian Nicholas at P12. And Saran Kumar P14, Brendan D'Souza at P15. As it was the usual front three in Anish, Navneet and Kain Zubin Patel who dominated proceedings, and very quickly Joring Varisa, who started from P8, moved up into the top 5 as Raj Kumar tried to keep up with the front three. The lead exchanged hands quite a few times. For a while it was Navneet who was leading, for a while it was Anish Shetty who was leading. Kain Zubin Patel very, very pleased with the consistency he has shown. He comes in third for another race, another podium finish for him. And there you have it. At the moment, this was Navneet leading the race with Anish in second and Kain Zubin Patel not very far behind him. And considering it was Kain's first full season, I think he should be delighted with how things have worked out. Now then, Anish Shetty had taken the lead away from Navneet Kumar, and seldom does he give it away. Although at corner number 1 for 3 laps in a row, Navneet made the move, got the lead, but by the end of the lap, Anish took it back from him. This is Anish Shetty now. Once he takes that lead, it becomes, unstoppable, doesn't he? He's been so dominant throughout this season. He had wrapped up the championship well before the start of the race, but still goes on to win and take home the championship. Anish Shetty, followed by Navneet and Kain Zubin Patel, has a quick glance behind does Anish just to see how far he's come along and the gap between himself, and with every passing lap he continues to stretch that lead that he had. Very, very dominant, very comfortable on that bike as well is Anish Shetty, and that's shown in the results at the end of the season as he took home the checkered flag. He took home the championship with Navneet coming in second, Kain Zubin Patel settling for third, while in the amateurs it was Joring Varisa who won the race, followed by Brian Nicholas and Brendan D'Souza. And then the celebrations began. The smoke started to come out of the back of the tyres and the party started. He called everyone, did the champion, and the king of GT has been crowned. We've got a new king, and it is none other than Anish Damodar Shetty.
That's creditable, because the fact that you're competing on the racetrack, yet you respect each other's capabilities and experience, I think hats off to them.
I mean, you can see that the camaraderie post the race, once the race got over. And not just these two. In fact, the entire grade got together. The amateurs as well, the pros as well. Joring dancing in the middle of the bikes. And you had the Kain Zubin Patel joining him. You got Navneet with his family dancing. All the party just began, and I'm very sure it's not going to stop anytime soon. The celebrations, the party, the dances, the grooves, and the moves will continue till late night. I am very, very sure about that. But what a season. This has been very consistent, Anish. And a word for Joring as well. Initially struggled to win the race. Was going on the second, but then in the last 3 races, he went on to win. And that's the man, Fast Freddie Spencer, 3-time world champion, MotoGP champion, and the only man to win the 250cc and 500cc in the same season. He is here and he will be the one handing out trophies to the winners.
Well, it was 40 years ago, remember? 1985. Well, this is, of course, the amateur category. That's Brendan D'Souza, who's come in third. Good to see Brendan make the cut. Coming in second in that race was Brian Nicholas, who's overall won the championship as well, remember? During Warisa notched up a race win in the amateur category. He's been the story this season among the amateurs. You know, you expected Brian to be as competitive and as professional as he is. But that's, of course, third place finisher, Brendan D'Souza. Good to see him make the podium ahead of Saran and Kabir Sahoch. That's, of course, the man you're talking about, Brian Nicholas. So I think very, very mature racer, very aware of his surroundings. When you talk to him, he brings about a sense of calm, irrespective of the storm that's on within, and he knows he's sealed the championship, which is why he's celebrating despite that second place finish.
And I think very humble is Brendan D'Souza as well. You know, when you spoke to him, and every time you meet him, you know, he just bows down, says thank you. And now the race winner, Joring Varisa. I think we spoke to him, he said, I did doubt myself that will I ever win a race, because he's always been second. But then in the last three in this category, in the amateurs, he's gone on to win all three. So, you know, he's beaten that barrier. And now we can see a proper challenge for the crown coming in next season. Delivered and very, very great to see all these young champs coming in, collecting trophies. And what a moment for these guys, you know, speaking to a legend like Fast Freddy.
And a great culmination of the season for Joring Varisa. I think to finish among the top five as far as the overall standings are concerned for this race, I think was creditable. You know, he's an amateur racer, but then to finish among the top five overall on a mixed grid, just behind these three, the three pros, I think very creditable to wrap up the season well. And of course, now the presentation ceremony for the pro riders, where third place finish for Kayan, second place finish for Navneet. Great camaraderie between those two. And of course, the race winner, Anish Damodar Shetty, was also the champion for the season as well.
Anish Damodar Shetty, well, you can see, you know, they're very, very good friends off the track. On the track, they might be rivals, they might be competitors, but always great to see such camaraderie between opponents and rivals. You can see how much he's enjoyed that. Kayan Zubin Patel will be satisfied and pleased with himself, because he's been consistent despite this being only his first full season in this category. He's consistently been in the runners-up. He just can't stop. He just wants to go on and dance. And that's the former champion, Navneet Kumar, settling for second in the race and in the championship. And now, the king of GT, the new champion, Anish Damodar Shetty, with the race win and winning the championship. Trophies are being handed by Freddie Spencer, the legend himself. And this would probably be a good, very motivating thing for all these guys to go on and do even better as their career grows in motorcycle racing. I was always there. Is Freddie to, you know, have a quick chat, always there to listen to you, give you advice. And I think that is something that will help all these young racers, all these professionals as well. And again, the party will begin very soon. I'm very sure Navneet will party all night, despite him being second in the championship. Anish Shetty wins. Navneet Kumar sells for second, and it will be Kayan Zubin Patel who takes third in the race and in the Bikers Championship in the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup presented by JK Tyres.
So we've seen some exciting race action today. There's still some more races to come. Remember, the Formula LGB4 final races to come, which will decide who will be the champion. There is the Novice Cup, the JK Tyre Novice Cup race still to come as well. And not to forget another Levitas Cup race. So lots of racing action still to come today. What we'll do at the moment, though, is just show you what's happened earlier this morning.
Ready for the formation lap, and off the go the drivers. This will be a 15-lap race. Robin said and spoke about how tight the championship is. Well, it is Dhruv Goswami and Diljit TS. Dhruv Goswami of M Sport and Diljit TS of Dark Dawn Racing, both tied at the top with 63 points apiece. And then you've got Mehul Agarwal with 40 points in third. Close behind him is Raghu Rangasamy with 37 points. He's fourth. And Bala Prasad with 34 points. He is fifth. And talking about the team championship, Dark Dawn is ahead, but not by much. 125 points for Dark Dawn and just 12 points behind them. M Sport with 113 points. So it's not just the Drivers' Championship, but also the team championship that's at stake. We will have 2 races in this category in the LGV Formula 4, and the 2 races will decide who takes home the championship, the driver and the team. It is going to be very, very important how they start, because Dhruv Goswami is starting at P1 and right behind him at P3 is Diljit TS. Both of them level on points in the Drivers' Championship. Remember, Diljit started the weekend 8 points ahead of Dhruv Goswami, and by the end of Saturday, that lead was slashed to 0. Both of them now tied. Mohit Kumran, one of the rookies, has impressed so much. He's done so well. He is leading the rookie category. He, in fact, will start at P4, and right behind him will be a former champion in Raghul Rangasamy, also of M Sport. I think a very, very good find for Ahura Racing, Mohit Kumran, and he'll be hoping to go on make an impact there. Fans waiting and patiently waiting to see the start of this race and see how things turn out. Now then, the formation lap is almost done. You can see the final cars getting lined up on that grid. 15 laps in the LGB Formula 4. Remember, this is race number 8 of the weekend. First race of the day. After the 5 reds go off, we will have racing action coming your way, and off they go. It's a very good start for Dhruv Goswami, no problem at all for him as we come through towards corner number 1. The start will be very important. Diljit TS straight away in the mix of things, and Ruhan Alva does ever so well, shielding Dhruv Goswami as Dhruv goes on and takes the race lead. Starts at P1 and very quickly he is there. Diljit TS though is pushing very, very hard. He's right up at it against Ruhan Alva. The moment he passes Ruhan Alva, if Ruhan allows him to do so, then we'll have an interesting battle for all you viewers. Now then, joining me in the commentary box from his track duties, Raman is back. Morning, Raman. Welcome back.
Energetic start to this Sunday as far as racing action is concerned in the final round. What's intriguing is also not just the battle between the top 2, where you see Dhruv and Diljit tied for points. There's also just 6 points separating the next 3 drivers, you know. So there's a battle for the 3rd spot as well. Agarwal is on 40 points. You've got Raghu Rangasamy on 37. This particular race. So don't just look at the race leaders. Oh, there you see Diljit trying to take the inside line. Has he overtaken? Yes, I think he got past Ruhan Alva, lost some traction, and therefore able to hold on to the race lead, which he got just for a fraction. Goswami gets right back into the thick of action and reclaims the top spot.
Well, that was very, very close indeed. Did get the race. This is what happened there. Diljit on the inside line. Got the race lead. But once again, as Raman said, failure to get that traction, failure to get that power. And oh my word, there's that intact. That's a tyre that's gone off. It's one of the older racing cars. That's car number 66. And that's Ashwit Agarwal. That certainly is the end of the race for Ashwit. And there you have it, your race leader on your screen. Just reeling away. Now that battle once again continues for 2nd and 3rd between Diljit and Ruhan Alva. Diljit almost got the race lead. In fact, he did for a moment. And then that was snatched away. He will, for sure, try and have a crack again. The hands is coming up. And that means the safety car would be deployed. This is what happened. One of the Mars Racing cars also going off the grid. There you can see the Tyre just jumping around in the middle of the racetrack with the Ahura Racing car of Ashwit Agarwal going and taking the side.
Well, the safety car's out, which means all the cars now punch up together. That's
So the GTS will have his task cut out. I think he'll be fairly happy with the safety car coming out because he will now have a right crack at how he can get past Ruhan Alva, because Dhruv Goswami was slowly started to build that gap between himself and Ruhan, who's in second. Look at the background. This is what happened, Robin.
Oh, well, look at a couple of things happening there. One, car that goes off the track onto the gravel and then trying to make the way back. I think that was Ashok Lal from Team Mars Racing. I think then the car that lost that front wheel was none other than Ashwit Agarwal, the lad from Mumbai who races for Ahura Racing. An M Sport car also spun around, but luckily managed to get the nose back in front. Onto the track. Ashwit Agarwal's car being towed away. Shah as well as Ashwit Agarwal, who both hail from Mumbai and come in for race action here to Coimbatore.
It's a bird's eye view, the drone camera getting you the pictures of the Kari Motor Speedway, and we will probably have, yes, possibly another lap behind the safety car. I think Dhruv Goswami would be itching to get going because, he is fast, he's got that pace. And GTS will be hoping that, well, get rid of the safety car. I want to have a right crack at Ruhan Alva first, because that's who's separating Dhruv Goswami and GTS. Ruhan Alva in second.
Yes, a 15-lap race, remember, so with a couple of laps behind the safety car. Like a 10-lap race, change live pictures of the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship 2025. Now, what's going to be very interesting to see is what the approach from Diljit would be. He was aggressive early on in the race, just in the second lap itself. Now, I wonder if he's going to go really hard early on as well. They're punching up a tad because they're waiting for the safety car to see if it's going to go into the pit lane. And we get back to racing action. See the way Dhruv Goswami held up the pack. Remember, they had to hold positions, so they're dictating. The pace is being dictated by the driver right up front, which is Dhruv Goswami. He held back a tad. Now he's speeding away, picked up momentum, expecting the safety car to dash into the pit lane, which it does. Which means we're going to be back to racing action here now. It'll be interesting to see how Ruhan Alva is able to come to the pit.
Right, then the safety car is back, 11 laps. In fact, now remaining, we have 4 laps in this race. A couple of them behind the safety car. Once again, GTS on the inside trying to make a move, but Ruhan Alva does ever so well to shield it, and he's still remaining in third is GTS. That's Dhruv Goswami, your race leader. Ruhan Alva coming in second, and you got GTS hot on his heels in the third, and Monith Gumran in the fourth. One of the Mars Racing cars has moved up to fifth, and that is, if I'm correct, it probably is Saran Vikram. We'll get you that confirmation shortly, but this is again now a challenge from GTS, this time on the outside. But Ruhan Alva does ever so well. I think Ruhan will have to make sure that he keeps GTS at bay to give his teammate Dhruv Goswami the best chance to go on and win the championship. Solomon is back in the box as well. Welcome back, mate. Something wrong's happened with Mehul Agarwal, because remember, Mehul started in the top 7 and he's not there in the top 9 now. Although Ashok Lal, excellent start for him, started at P10 and he's into the top 5 as well. And now the challenge once again from Diljit TS on Ruhan Alva first. He has to get past Ruhan Alva to try and attack Dhruv Goswami, because it's a winner takes all in the final 2 races. Whoever gets the more points goes home, because both of them are tied at 63 points each.
Being ninth, what I'd like to see is where is standing is fourth behind Mehul Agarwal. This is of course the way things stand as far as this race is concerned, and the way you see it is that Mehul's dropped down.
You have to check, maybe is there an early retirement for Ragul? We'll get you that confirmation shortly. But now then, Ruhan Alva is having a right track at Dhruv Goswami. That's Monit Kumran, the Euro racing driver. He's one of the rookies, but he's done so well. He is in 4th. Diljit TS seems to be lacking some power in his car, and he'd be hoping that things get sorted, because this and the next in this category, these are the only 2 races winning in this season, and he wants the best results as far as having a chance of winning the championship is concerned. Now then, the 2M Sport continue to lead. It's Dhruv Goswami, car number 27, who is ahead. He's followed by Ruhan Alva in car number 72. Now, Diljit TS a little back. It's about a second and a half behind Ruhan Alva. He needs to catch up. That's Diljit TS. Got the race lead just for a fraction of a second in lap number 2. But then just could not get that control, could not get that grip, could not get the power to hang on. And in the end, again, dropped down to 3rd. So Dhruv Goswami, so far, so good for him. Started at P1 and he is the race leader at the moment as we come through that back straight at the Kari Speedway. Ruhan Alva, in fact, is also going fairly well. And right behind his teammate Dhruv Goswami. Diljit TS seems to be dropping off a little. Remember, 15-lap race. That's Sarosh Atari on the left. He would be happy to see how Monit Kumran is performing, the young lad. He is in 4th overall. As far as the rookies are concerned, he is certainly leading the championship in that category. This is the LGB Formula 4. We're into lap number 8, almost halfway through the race. And we've got another 7 laps remaining after this one. There you go. Dhruv Goswami comfortably ahead, and he's being chased down by first Ruhan Alva. And you can see with every passing lap, the gap between the front 2 and Diljit TS continues to just build a bit. And that's not good news for Diljit TS and not good news for Dark Dawn Racing. 7 laps to go. As they come through that corner, once again, it is Dhruv Goswami who is leading the car, leading the race. And Diljit TS seems to be some issue with his car.
I was just looking at the way Ruhan Alva is just trying to hurry him down. He's like, do not slow it down, because Diljit can really mount a fight back now. Over 7 laps to go now. with 7 laps to go, if you get another safety car in, that will really throw away the calculations now. Well, looking at Ashok Lal and also Yogi Bala Prasad in car number 10, getting a little bit stuck behind Monit Kumaran and Ashok Lal. Yogi Krishna's car number 14 is also getting stuck there. So then this means Bala Prasad cannot help Diljit. The idea is to take advantage of the toe. He's like trying to give him the toe every time. So stay close to car number 2 and Diljit will have to make it. So then let's start calculating 10 points. A 3-point deficit.
So it is 10-8-6, so that'll be 4 points. As one of the Oda racing cars is spinning off the track, we'll see if it rejoins or not. Richard Obo doing well just to avoid it coming on the inside and staying on the racetrack. These are your race leaders in Dhruv Goswami and Ruhan Alva, followed by Diljit. Diljit is about a good second and a half behind Ruhan, in fact close to 2 seconds behind, and that's a lot of time in motorsport racing. 2 seconds, and well, seems to be losing some pace. Diljit, this is what happened. You can see on the right of the screen, a bit of smoke coming out. That's the Aura racing car that slipped, skids, but is all right. Should be able to rejoin the racing action. Coming through the final corner of another lap, lap number 10, coming to an end. Dhruv Goswami starting from P1 comfortably remains at the top of the grid. You can see a yellow flag being waved, and that's probably just for this corner, and the safety car will not be deployed. You can see the marshals as well helping the Aura racing car to get off harm's way. So we're into lap number 11. Can the GTS pull it off? Well, it seems to be lacking some power in his car. There you have it. It is Diljit in third, Monit in fourth, Ashok Lal starting from P10. He's moved up into top 5. Bala Prasad in sixth, Veda Vishnu in seventh, Aditya Topo eighth, and Yash Vihan in ninth. Dhruv Goswami, your race leader, he's done himself and chances of his championship no harm with this performance in this race. We'll have 4 laps after this one, and that's all that Diljit has to try and catch up and make sure that the gap between him and Dhruv Goswami is as less as possible. If it stands like this and finishes like this, Dhruv Goswami will be 4 points ahead of Diljit in the Drivers' Championship, and then we'll only have 1 race remaining. Dhruv Goswami, Ruhan Alva, Diljit TS, Monit Kumran and Ashok Lal, your top 5 at the moment. As you can see, it's very comfortable for Dhruv. Diljit still trying his best to try and catch up first with Ruhan and then try and catch up with Dhruv, but it just seem to be not happening for him.
I was just thinking the next race is going to be a reverse grid. So then Diljit will definitely possibly start ahead. This is going to be the You will not see them blink when they have their eyes on to the race monitors there again. An average man blinks 12 times, Karthikeya.
Well, it's you call it occupational hazard. They have to be involved, and they make sure that they don't miss the slightest of action on the racetrack. Right then, 12 laps done, 3 to go. Is there a possibility for Diljit TS to catch up on the 2M Sport of Dhruv and Ruhan? who are peeling away from the rest of the crew. There you see that gap of about 2.5 seconds. In fact, it's 2.830, the gap between Diljit and the two M Sports. And this is going to be a very, very difficult challenge for the Dark Dawn of Diljit TS to catch up with the two M Sport racers ahead. Dhruv Goswami continuing to lead the race very comfortably. Right behind him is his teammate Dhruv, followed by Ruhan. And then you have Diljit TS and Monit Kumran in fourth. Ashok Lal remains in fifth, and so does Bala Prasad in sixth. Veda Vishnu seventh. Mehul Agarwal in the meantime has moved up to eighth. So that's a decent recovery from Mehul. Remember, he's at a point of time down to 13th position with 3 laps to go, including this one. Can Mehul make a few more points for the team championship? Because that's something that is also being and will be fought for, because not just only 12 points, the difference between the two teams before the start of the race, the Dark Dawns and the M Sport. Now then, lap number 14, the penultimate lap underway. Diljit TS still pushing hard, still trying to catch up with the 2M Sport, but just doesn't seem to be happening. Hence, Raman, it's very important for Mehul Agarwal, who's now into 7th, to get as many points as possible. Bala Prasad is in 6th. That's also a Dark Dawn. So if you talk about the Dark Dawn team, that you need to have these guys accumulate as many points as possible. Well, as far as the Drivers' Championship is concerned, it seems that Dhruv Goswami will take the lead in that Drivers' Championship. We're coming through towards the end of lap number 14. There you go, final corner of lap number 14, and then onto that start-finish straight. Here is Dhruv Goswami leading the race comfortably. Ruhan Alva in second, Diljit TS third, Monit Kumran in the fourth. This is the last lap. Is there a way for Diljit TS to catch up with the two M Sport ahead of him? The way things looking out right now, and has looked in the last 14 laps, it's going to be very, very difficult for Diljit TS to catch up and mount a challenge in this race at least. Mehul Agarwal has moved up to 7th now. Bala Prasad in 6th, so those will be a few valuable points as well for Dark Dawn Racing.
So then, if it stays this way, Dhruv Goswami will be on 73 points, 69 points for Diljit. But one man I'm quite happy and pleased about, because he's missing his wingman. We are talking about Aditya Patnaik, Mehul Agarwal, because they were really hunting his pairs. It was a real wingman. So then, he consolidates as third in the championship again. That augurs well for him as far as Mehul Agarwal is concerned. Third in the championship. Rahul Rangasamy drops down to fourth in the championship. But then that means this is all playing for. Why does everything happens on the last race of the season will possibly decide. There we have it, the checkered flag. Dhruv Goswami takes it. Ruhan Alva takes the second. Diljit takes a third. And this is how it remains, Karthikeyan and Raman.
A terrific result for Dhruv Goswami. Terrific result for M Sport as well. Not just the Drivers' Championship, but the Team Championship as well. Now then, the gap between M Sport and Dark Dawn is down to just 3 points. And the gap between Dhruv Goswami and Diljit TS is 4 points with just one race to go. Mehul Agarwal finishes 6th. Bala Prasad drops down to 7th. Ashok Lal 5th. Monit Kumran 4th. And your race winner, once again, Dhruv Goswami takes the checkered flag. Ruhan Alva doing ever so well, finishing 2nd. And then you've got Diljit TS taking the final slot on that podium. He will be disappointed. It started like this with P1, 2, 3, 4 and it's ended the same. Great result. Great result for Dhruv Goswami and M Sport. Terrific racing from Ruhan Alva as well. Diljit TS will probably get back into the pits and have his tuners and mechanics look at the car and finally try and tweak whatever there is that's missing, because he tried so hard, but he just couldn't see the power in his car for Diljit TS. Dhruv Goswami won't mind it. On your screen now, your race winner and now the Drivers' Championship leader, Dhruv Goswami. Ashutosh Kejriwal, who is there to give out the trophies. He is the marketing head of JK Tyre Mexico. Diljit TS standing there in third. Marketing head, JK Tyre Mexico. Ruan Alva taking his place on the podium, the second place. And once again, a race win for Dhruv Goswami, and a very, very important race win as well for him. Takes him to the top of the Drivers' Championship as a 4-point advantage now over Diljit TS. Dhruv, Ruhan and Diljit. That's Ashutosh Kejriwal handing over the trophy to Diljit TS first. Now he'll hand it over to Ruhan Alva. A great result for M Sport as well, a 1-2 for M Sport as they continue to challenge for the team championship. And the winner's trophy for none other than young Dhruv Goswami. Winner of race number 8 of the weekend, Dhruv Goswami of M Sport. The Tuners Trophy will also go to M Sport. We'll be very, very happy with how things have started. It's been a very good weekend, in fact, for M Sport, not just in the LGB Formula 4, but also in the Novice Cup category. And there you see the team enjoying, celebrating this win with the Ashutosh Kejriwal that has been pushed to the pit lane. Well, I think it's Vinod S who's missing. You can see the third car spot being empty there. It is in the pits. Is Vinod's car.
Right then, 9 laps are about to go again. This time, no mistakes. All cars evenly got. One of them almost stalled, but they still somehow managed to get to the line again. Abe in car number 95 and Jay Prashant in car number 22 with Tejas car number 66. Just love this when 3 cars come side by side into turn number 1. Carry enough speed into turn number 2. A little bit of a collision, but no more, very slight contact. All of them coming without any problem up to turn number 3.
Bit of exaggeration there, Solomon. It was just a little kiss, not a collision.
Just a little kiss, you know, just a little. Touch me. Don't go too fast. Let's just touch each other. Levitas Cup are really taking in on the line again. This is, remember, okay, that wasn't a little bit of a kiss. That was a little bit of a contact there. Car number 28, heavy contact. Car number 28 has done well to somehow control it. Somil Shah from Mumbai. He's a media guest driver. So how are the rest of the guys doing in front? We've got 8 laps to go after this one. He's off. Thankfully, the yellows came in and the yellows came off.
Well, he rejoins the race, this Somil, but well, he lost a few positions. Somil started at P9 and he's now way back right at the end of the grid. This is what happened there. He's coming in. Oh. Yeah. That's not how you treat your guests, do you? Give them a quick nudge from behind and spin them off.
You're talking about guest on a racetrack, you're racing. I kind of felt that, I think the car behind him did not expect him to brake and just went through, expected him to just go through that chicane in turn number 5 and 6. This was the place where it just happened. So, but Jay Prashant, the championship leader, is now stretching his lead further up. They love this car, the Levitas car. It's a one-make championship, and from the LGB Formula 4 to the novice, here is yet another category where you can hone your driving style. Just after this, we're going to see the Royal Enfield. What a weekend we're having, Raman and Karthike. We have the 650cc. We also had the 750cc that was tested. We also had Harry Spencer. Then we will look. Freddie Spencer was in the house, and now we're going to be doing hot laps as well on the track as well. We have the Novice, we have the LGB Formula 4, then the F4 Indian. This is a very good and a busy weekend for all of us.
Absolutely busy, that's for sure. But it is keeping himself busy is Jay Prashant right at the top. Car number 22, you just saw on your screens. There's a huge gap between him and the driver in second. That's Abhay Wadkar. Abhay, remember, is another media guest driver. Started at P1. In fact, Abhay has dropped down, further down to fifth. It's Siddharth Balasundaram who's in second. Vasudevan SS, who started at P2, has dropped down to P3. Tejas from P5 has moved up to fourth, and Abhay Wadkar is in fifth. While Nitin AR, who started right at the back of the grid in P13, is in sixth.
Akshay Muralidharan, who had a forgetful weekend, 12 to 12, it has really come up for quite a bit. But Akshay Muralidharan, who had a very forgetful round 2, has really come on his own. He should be on the podium if he continues to stay where he is at the moment. Currently at position number 7, but for the rookies, he's right on top. But then, this is the crowded championship that we're going to look at. It's a crowded fight for the second and third. Siddharth Balasundaram holding his fourth. Vasudev at the point of time is at position number 3. Here is car number 22, your race leader. Look back. We can just show you the car all the way through with a little bit of a blue rivalry. This is the one-make championship. Just behind, he is into turn number 16. They are entering turn number 14. Now that's the gap. The gap is about over 300 meters. That's the gap that we're looking around again. The Levitas pit is looking around. Smile a little. It's okay if you have your glasses on and your shades on, but that's the gap that we're looking at, over 300 meters already. Siddharth Balasundaram, in the meantime, sets the fastest lap time, 1:26.166. So this is how the table looks like. Jay Prashant number 1, Siddharth number 2, Vasudev at number 3, Tejas at number 4, Nitin at number 5, Akshay at number 6, Balaji at number 7, Nihal Singh at number 8, Abhay at number 9, Vinod at number 10, Ashwin Puglagiri at number 11. Dheeraj crosses the line at P12. Somil Shah will cross the line at P13. Was fighting at number 7 and 8. Thanks to that incident, he is now at number 13. Akshay Muralidharan is at number 6, currently leading the rookie cup. And I was looking at Nihal Singh, so he needs to catch up a few positions. It is possible. We have about 4 more laps to go after this one. 5 laps to be precise. Here is car number 19, and they're looking at very much in.
Right then, we are ready for what will be a very exciting race in the JK Tyre Novice Cup. Now, interestingly, there are only 3 points that separate the top 4 drivers in the overall standings. And those 4 drivers are lining up in the top 4 on this grid, which makes this so much more interesting. Bhuvan who starts off on pole position. You've got Lokit Lingesh, who starts off on P2. On P3, Abhijit Vadavali is there. on P4. That's going to be another interesting scenario because Pratik lines up there. The 3-minute board is out. It's going to be a 10-lap race. And because just 3 minutes to go to the formation lap, not enough time for me to talk to these drivers before this all-important race. Remember, the championship is on the line, not just for the individual drivers, but for the team, the constructors as well. It promises to be exciting fair. Over to the commentators in the com box.
Thank you, Raman. That's Bhuvan Bonu on your screen for that moment. He is leading the championship just by a single point. Only 3. Or in fact, 1 point separating the top 3 and 3 points separating the top 4. We'll talk about that in a moment. But first, we'll talk you through the starting grid of this race. This is the JK Tyre Novice Cup race. We'll have 10 laps. It will be Bhuvan Bonu who starts at P1. You got Loket Lingesh Ravi at P2. Abhijit Vadavli at P3. Pratik Ashok at P4. Ojas Surve at P5. Harshit Sarda at P6. Then you got Shravan Sri Hariram at P7. Shreyas at P8. KP Ashwin at P9. Avi Malavali at P10. Then you got Neil Singh Kalsi at P11. Adam Junaid starting at P12. Vignesh Narendran at P13. Nehal Patel at P14. Paul K. Joseph at P15 and Panditi Deepak starting all the way back at P16. Now then, in the Drivers' Championship, Bhuvan Bonu from M Sport with 41 points leads the tally, just 1 point ahead of Loket Lingesh Ravi and Abhijit Vadavli. Both of them have 40 points apiece. So just a point separating the top 3 and 3 points separating the top 4, with Pratik Ashok of DTS Racing in 4th in the Drivers' Championship with 38 points. Ojas Surve is on 5th with 34 points, so that's 7 points, the difference between the top 5. We're underway with the formation lap here at the Kari Motor Speedway in the JK Tyre Novice Cup race. This is the final race of this category, and it's possibly for the front 3, a winner takes all. Well, maximum points for either of the front 3 will give them the championship. Bhuvan Bonu has a slight advantage as he starts at P1. Start would be very important for Loket Lingesh, and the line that he gets straight away. Abhijit Vadavli right behind Bhuvan Bonu. He will also be looking to get a race win and try and get maximum points. Warming their tyres up, making sure they're ready for action. Then you got Pratik Ashok as well in the mix of things. He starts at P4. And the points they will get is also going to be very, very vital for the team championship, with the team DTS as well, along with 111 points. There is DTS Racing, there's Momentum Motorsports, there's M Sport as well, and a few valuable points for M Sports earlier yesterday, with Bhuvan Bonu winning a couple of races. And now this is the end of the formation lap coming away. You can see the drivers just warming the tyres up, and the start will be very, very vital, very critical of how you start. Bhuvan Bonu, Loket Lingesh Ravi, Abhijit Vadavli, the front 3 in the Drivers' Championship. Just a solitary single point between the front 3, 3 points between the top 4. So this will be very, very interesting. We are expecting a cracker of a race coming our way. The formation lap is done. As you can see, all the cars have lined up. We will have 10 laps of racing in the JK Tyre Novice Cup category. A winner takes all for the front 3. Whoever wins will win the championship. Doesn't get easier as far as the math is concerned. I think that helps Solomon a bit with the math. Joining me in the com box as always, Solomon, and off they go. Solomon, what a good start.
This is going to be Bhuvan Bonu's game. Can he really hold it down together? And more importantly, can he take it to the line? He's got to keep car number 95 at bay, and he does that for the moment. Well done, Loket, but he really made a fight out of that again. Momentum cars have had a long briefing trying to understand the kind of kind of lines that you need to take, especially from turn number 3 up to turn number 4, because there you have a low right-hander, which you really have to make sure that the nose of the car really comes in very quickly. Momentum cars are bunched up together, but right in the front, it is DTS versus M Sport. Car number 14 has to hold that line to the center, and Lokesh just has to follow him through.
It's a good start for Bhuvan Bonu, who started at P1, has got the race lead. Now we've got Pratik Ashok, who started at P4. He's moved up to third, with Abhijit Vadavli dropping down to fourth. Not very good start for Abhijit. If he wants to have the championship wrapped up, he will have to win the race. Either of the front two at the moment, whoever wins the championship. It is as simple as that. Bhuvan Bonu of M Sport now leading the race at the moment as we're into lap number 1. He is just a fraction of a second ahead. This is certainly going to be very, very interesting and challenging as he takes the inside line now onto that start-finish straight, coming to the end of lap number 1. Bhuvan Bonu, Lokit Lingesh, Pratik Ashok is in the third, and then you've got Ojas Surve, Abhijit Vadavli also there. Abhijit Vadavli now dropping down to 5th.
Ojas Surve had changed his teams, and he hoped to find some momentum in the name Team Momentum. Well, some of them have searching in for the first time, and they've really come on hard and really picked up the racing lines very well indeed. Jason, the team manager, looking on, and we also have Rashid Bhai watching from overseas, and Tijil, their driver coach, a former LGB champion. What a character Tijil is. He can really be precise when it comes to feedback, and I'm just hoping Momentum are able to take that advice and bring in to the party here again. OJ Surve, car number 22, is at number 4, but it's Bhuvan Banu who's trying to stretch his lead. It's only 4 car length, which is negligible.
Anything can happen, momentary laps, and it could cost you the race, it could cost you the championship. So we're waiting to see what happens. At the moment, it is Bhuvan Bonu who leads the race. You got Lokit Lingesh in second, and then you've got another one, the DTS in third.
So then, Ojas Surve versus Abhijit Vadavali. We've said about these guys. This is the fight to the finish. This is the fight for the championship. This is it. It can't get more tenser than this. Now, car number 95 has to attack. Somewhere, this is not the time to look back for feedback. You've got to find a little more extra. Just give it all in your line. Do not let car number 14, Bhuvan Banu, run away. Lokit Lingesh understands that. Pratik Ashok is close, but not close enough at all. In fact, he's not even in the screen. Now he's finally comes into the screen. Ojas Surve stays with the line. Very impressed with Avi Malavali for this race pace, but he is somewhere at number 6. He's holding back Harshit Sharda, car number 11 for the fight for the 7th. It's Shreyas M, car number 90 on P8. So then, car number 95. Now, that's not the line you would want to take all the through, but he's still fighting because he was too close to comfort. Well, he literally threatened to go on the outside. The overtaking maneuver was just not there towards the line. He now possibly has to try into turn number 1, or maybe just line him up for turn number 3 and turn number 4. Bhuvan Banu in the meantime sets the fastest lap time only for Lokit. Lokit to take it back from him. Here comes Lokit. Has he brake late? No, he hasn't. Hits the curbs, goes over the curbs, still follows him. This is a very solid battle. And they get over to turn number 3 now, up to turn number 4 now. Now this is where Bhuvan Banu has understood he's got to park the car in such a way there is absolutely no space.
Lokit Lingesh just clocked the fastest lap of the race, 1 minute 17.171. A lot of 1s and 7s in that. And now he's piling on the pressure on the inside. Lokit Lingesh has taken the race lead. It's Lokit Lingesh, Ravi, who's overtaken Bhuvan Bonu. Although Bhuvan will try and have a crack right back at him. But at the moment, as it stands, for the next few laps, it will be Lokit Lingesh who is your champion if it stays like this. That's the end of the race for one of the Momentum Motorsport car drivers. I think that was car number 37, Shravan Sri Hariram. That's the end of the race for him. And there you see, that's the moment when Lokit Lingesh Ravi took the lead. Will this be the deciding moment in the title race?
You know, that was the time where he tried thinking of turning in, and by the time he thought about it, Bhuvan Banu had already lost his lead.
Now again, now when you lose your lead, you kind of make silly mistakes. You let the pressure get to you, and in all of a sudden, Pratik Ashok is now challenging him to surrender that position again. Everybody racing for points, everybody racing in for the championship. Ojas Survey from Momentum is closer than ever. But then one man I need to look at is Avi Malavali, who was outside number 7, is up to number 5. He's got the pace to really challenge the front pack. Here comes car number 5 on the outside. Can he break later? Car number 14 is going to lose his nose and spin for sure. Well, one mistake leads to multiple mistakes. Get your head back on your shoulders. If you have lost your position, don't have to panic all the way through. It's panic, it's pressure. That's exactly what pressure does to you. Dip the wheel on the right and just spun. There was absolutely no space for him to really find a little squeeze there.
Lost a few positions there with Bhuvan Bonu. Small mistakes, margin of error is very, very little. And now you have Lokit Lingesh Ravi in a comfortable lead. That's the end of the race for one of the motorsports. And it is none other than Shravan Shri Hariram, the local lad from Coimbatore. And now on the inside is car number 22, Ojas Survey, and he does ever so well, moves into second, pushing Pratik Ashok down to third. Now can he challenge? Can Ojas challenge Lokit Lingesh?
Avi Malavali is now a distant number 4. But then he has worked hard for us. We were talking about Ojas Survey and his speed and the discipline that he was able to keep on the track. Now he's done the hard work of getting past Pratik. Right ahead of him is Lokit Lingesh. Let's look at the times. Last lap 1:18.561. It is OJ Survey 1:17.853. So give them 2 laps. We've got 5 laps to go. In the next 2 laps, if OJ Survey continues his pace, he should be sitting on the rear of Lokit Lingesh. At the moment, it was a very pretty side for DTS as DTS 1 and 2. Now it's 1 and 3.
It is 1 and 3, and there is that contest for second and third going on between Ojas Survey and Pratik Ashok as well. As now Lokit Lingesh has stretched his lead to about good 3 seconds, and that should be not a big problem for him. He just continues to stay on the track. Coming to end of lap number 6, 4 more to go, and now it is 6th position for Bhuvan Bonu, and I can see probably he can see his championship dreams going away, as now there is a battle going on between the 2M Sport of Avli Vanavli, Bhuvan Bonu, along with Abhijit Vadavli. I think it is Avi who's moved up ahead of Abhijit, with Abhijit dropping down to 5th. Bhuvan remains in 6th position.
Avi Malavali is a team man. He should be able to let Bhuvan Banu go up the order, because this is a fight for the championship. And Bhuvan Banu is at number 6 now. Harshit Sardar trying to stay with him. Shreyas M. Khan, number 90, is at position number 8. Nice fight that we're seeing. Fight for the second and third. Ojas Survey still holding the momentum, because he is from Team Momentum. Abhijit Vadavali, Avi Malavali and Bhuvan Banu, car number 14, still at 4, 5 and 6 respectively.
Comfortable lead for Lokit Lingesh Ravi. He can see with every passing corner, every passing lap, he can see the championship coming closer to him, the trophy coming closer to him, and also for Team DTS Racing, although we will see at the end of the race. And now there's a move there. It is Pratik Ashok who makes the move and moves into second, and this possibly will play into the hands of Lokit Lingesh, as he will now try and hold the others back. With Lokit Lingesh, a clear leader, will have a clear run and try and stretch that lead into lap number 8. 7 laps are done. This is lap number 8, then 2 more to follow. Now this is terrific from Pratik Ashok.
So then now it is looking number 1. Pratik is now coming down to number 3 as well. Ojas Survey, well, before we say second, he's already trying to attack Ojas Survey. Ojas Survey on the outside. Now it is Pratik Ashok on the inside. Ojas Survey has the pace, and he's going to possibly take it right. He's got to turn the car in slightly wide. They got to watch out. They do not have a contact. Space given, space taken. This is due respect to your competitors on the track again. Now, whenever you're trying to get into a corner, you need to give space again. This is wonderful by both of them, Pratik Ashok and Ojas Survey. That's how you race. In the meantime, Avi Malavali consolidates at number 4.
This is good stuff, and in fact, Abhijit Vadavali has dropped down to 6. Bhuvan Bonu has moved into 5th. So he is still also having a right crack. We're into lap number 8. Not too many laps remaining for Bhuvan Bonu to gain a few places and challenge Lokit Lingesh Ravi, although realistically it does look a bit difficult unless there is an error, a mistake committed from Lokit Lingesh. Lap number 8 done. Lokit Lingesh continues to lead the race. Ojas Surve second. Pratik Ashok in third. Avi Malavli fourth. Bhuvan Bonu in fifth. And Abhijit Vadavli is dropped down to sixth. The traffic ahead of him will not make it easy for Bhuvan Bonu. We are into lap number 9, the penultimate lap, coming your way. That traffic certainly is not helping Bhuvan Bonu. It's not helping Abhijit Vadavli, and it is Pratik Ashok who trails Ojas Surve, and that's the race leader, car number 95, way ahead of everyone.
We have Raman rushing into the commentary box. He's got some news for us.
Well, if this is the way it's going to go and Lokit Lingesh goes on to hold on to the race lead that he's got, he'll go on and clinch the championship. He'll have 50 points to his name, and that's the way it's going to be. And magnificent overtaking maneuver of when he overtook Bhuvan Bonu. That was the time that really turned the tide, because I think Bhuvan just losing the plot there. He was 1 point ahead. Now see a car beached by the track side. We'll give you quick confirmation. Seemed like a Delta Sport car, but we'll try and give you confirmation of that soon enough. The way things stand at the moment, there you see it. You've got the last lap and a healthy lead here for Lokit Lingesh Ravi, which means he could seal the championship.
And now it is Pratik Ashok who's dropped a few places. It's car number 1 who's moved into third, and that is Avi Malavli, and Bhuvan Bonu who's moved into fourth. So now still trying to have a crack, still challenging, but it is at the moment how it seems. It will be Lokit Lingesh Ravi who will be crowned the novice champion. Car number 22, Ojas Surve, remains in second. Then you've got Avi Malavli, and then the battle for fourth and fifth between Pratik Ashok and Bhuvan Bonu continues. On the outside, braking hard now there, going slightly wide, and that's allowed a few to move ahead. And there's that contact. Bhuvan Bonu collides with Abhijit Vadavli, and you can see the frustration. That's the end of the race for him. That's the dream of the championship shattered right in front of his eyes.
Abhijit Vadavli, what have you done? And this must be very lucky for Ojas Surve. He can possibly play some ruler, and he can really still play some gambling there and still come out top. But let's talk about the winner. Lokit Lingeshwaran from DTS Racing. You are the winner and you are the champion. And guess who's going to come in at number 2? Avi Malavli, the man who actually had very little track time initially on and did not come into the move. He moves up to the second. Pratik Ashok takes the third. Ojas Surve moves up to number 4. Bhuvan Bonu is completely distraught with himself.
Shreyas finishes 5th. Abhijit Vadavli comes in 6th. Neil Singh Kalsi comes in 7th. This is what happened. Braking hard, going slightly wide was Ojas Surve, and there coming in fast and hard was Bhuvan Bonu. Slides. It was his fault because he was coming in fast. It was his skid. Turns around, and then there's that contact between him and Abhijit Vadavli. But no such problem for your new Novice Cup champion, Lokit Lingesh Ravi from DTS Racing. Takes the race win and takes the Novice Cup crown home with him.
It's self-inflicted. Bhuvan Bonu would learn from the mistake and move on. And that's exactly what each one of us do. We learn from mistakes and try and make sure we don't repeat them again. He literally jammed onto the brake a little early and had to do a 360. Look at DTS Racing. Vishwas Vijayaraj. He is going to smile through the night. He is already celebrating. DTS Racing from Kerala. There's a lot of Malayalam in there. Vishwas Vijayaraj is crying. Put it out together. Put it out together. Now guess what? When the party starts, just behind them, they pay the chanda. And Vishwas Vijayaraj can put in a dancing shoe. And it is Lokit Lingesh who's taken it right on top. He knows you are the champion. Well done, Lokit. He runs to his team. Why not? And this is how you celebrate. Just raw emotions out there,
What a moment for this young lad to go on and win the race. The team principal might not be there because he's probably getting ready for the next race, and that's the LGB Formula 4. Diljit TS will be delighted. Vishwas Vijayaraj, you can see in the background there. is very, very happy. He's a delighted man, relaxed and relieved man as well. And the celebrations have begun in Team DTS Racing's camp. A very, very important win for Lokit Lingesh Ravi to give him the championship and to give DTS the championship as well for the drivers section. And a very good race from Avi Malavli as well, I must say. Started at P10 and in the end finishing second. And then you've got Pratik Ashok coming in third. Raw emotions, you can say, right there, and you can see how much it means to Team DTS Racing and how much it means to him.
Vishwas Vijayaraj, hold that chin up. Hold that chin up. I know this means so much to you. This means so much to Vishwas Vijayaraj. This means so much to you and to the DTS Racing. They wanted a win. They wanted a championship. Now it's time to put that dance moves together. As the Chande comes around. Well done, DTS Racing. Well done, Diljit. Pump that fist up in the air. Lokit Lingeshwaran, well done indeed. The easy smile comes out. They know they have done it.
The party has begun and celebrations all around for Team DTS Racing. Another one of his teammates, that is Pratik Ashok, also joins in. He had a third place finish and celebrations for him as well. And look at that, how much it means to Vishwas Vijayaraj, the lad on the left of your screen. A big hug for Pratik Ashok as well. And what a race, what a moment this is for Lokit Lingesh Ravi. Crowned the champion of the Novice Cup category. And there you can see still hugs, pats, high fives, smiles, a few tears of joy as well, relief, and certainly all the hard work put in throughout the season has now been shown, and it is a moment to remember for life for this young lad.
Vishwas Vijayaraj and the team, all of them, they have absolutely lived their emotions. They clearly show their emotions. It really means the world to them. They are the champions now. They have done it. They have brought in, they've come, they've conquered. And Lokit Lingeshwaran, this man has done it for Team DTS. Long nights, lot of hard work, lot of testing, and finally the car really came into the prime. What a masterly overtaking by Lokit in the opening few laps. He literally jammed on the pressure, and then Bhuvan Banu had to just surrender.
That's the drone view of the Bay area, the mandatory weighbridge area, and there you can see the entire Team DTS Racing is there waiting to each and everyone to celebrate. Raman's out there as well with the race winners. Very quickly we'll catch up with him and we throw it over to Raman to have a word with the champions, the winners in the Novice Cup category. And what a race win for Lokit Lingesh Ravi. Excellent stuff from Avi Malavli to come in second, and Pratik Ashok takes the third place on the podium. Right then, Raman is ready with the winners. Over to you, Raman.
It's never over until it's over. And Lokit Lingesh Ravi, who was a point behind coming into this final race, said, I'll be the man who'll have the last laugh. Congratulations on the race win. And more important for you, it seals the championship as well.
Yeah, it was a tough weekend and too much of pressure on me and Boog and all. The top four were fighting for the championship. It was a do or die, and I was like, I just sent it on the Mickey Mouse and I just kept pulling it away. And I thank the team they worked so much on the car. Mechanics and Vishwas sir, Diljit sir, they all put a lot of effort on me. And yesterday I was so upset because I got some penalties and it put me even more into more pressure, and a good comeback.
That all-important overtaking maneuver, putting pressure at the right time, attacking the race leader and going past him. Just talk us through what was going through your mind there.
I was just patient for the first 2 laps. Then when I got the gap on the Mickey Mouse, that was when I placed my car and I overtook him. And the very next lap, he tried to do the same thing, but it didn't go well for him. And luckily, we both didn't have any contact. And
he said, luckily, the important part is they say fortune favors the brave. It favored you because you were brave enough. Congratulations on the race win and the title. Ladies and gentlemen, Lokit Lingesh Ravi, the new champion of this season in the JK Tyre Novice Cup, the race winner in this final race. Let's have a quick chat with Avi. Avi, good race for you overall because you had to fight your way up the grid to finally come in second.
Unfortunately, due to some penalties, I started this race on P10, but then I was fully focused on just attack. So I made my way all the way up to P2 fighting. Yeah, made some good moves, and I think it's a well-deserved podium for me.
If you were to wrap up your season in terms of how it's been, what would you say?
Yeah, round 2 was unpredictable with some issues, but round 3 has been great for me. Standing on the podium all 3 races, it's a good feeling, and yeah, I'm quite happy with how this season played out.
I'm sure the future is bright. Well done.
Thank you.
Avi Malavli there, but let's have a quick chat with Pratik. He's come in third in the race, but an all-important result for him because when you look at the point standings, there is number 1, there's number 2, and that's what you had in mind, the overall driver standings as well.
Yeah, nice race. Started 4th. Lokit ran away when I was fighting with Ojas. But yeah, there was yellow flag in Mickey Mouse. I think few people overtook me there. You need to see.
We will need to see, but talk us through that battle that you had with Ojas Survey as well, because Ojas was really pulling out all the stops.
Yeah, so I was just keeping it clean. No serious moves will get me in trouble. So that clean racing, and yeah, that's how Ojas made a mistake when we pressured him into Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that's how we got third.
You came into this race 3 points behind the overall championship leader with 38 points and Bhuvan at 41. What does this result do to you? Because Bhuvan unfortunately had an incident towards the end of the race.
I have to see the other momentum of Abjit, but then I'm looking at second place in the championship.
Well, it's a job well done. Congratulations, Pradeep.
Thank you.
There you have it, the top 3 finishers of this final race of the JK Tyre Novice Cup. We've got the post-race presentation coming up in just a bit.
They've come from the future to change the way we drive.
JK Smart Tyre, buddy.
JK Smart Tyre, the tyre with a brain. The future of driving is here. JK Smart Tyre. It's
Right then, now over to the presentation area for the prize distribution ceremony of the JK Tyre Novice Cup race that we've just witnessed. A terrific result for DTS Racing and for Lokit Lingesh Ravi, giving him the title, giving him the race, giving him the championship in the Novice Cup. Pratik Ashok, also of DTS Racing, finishing third. And you have Avi Malavli of M Sport going on to take the second place. Remember, started at P10 and instead his strategy was to attack and did ever so well to come in second. And the race winner and the new champion in the Novice Cup category, it is none other than Lokit Lingesh Ravi, the race winner and the champion of the season for the Novice Cup. Pratik Ashok accepting his second runner-up trophy. You can see Team DTS standing there, sitting, just enjoying this moment. Avi Malavli of M Sport collects his runner-up trophy. And the winner's trophy for this race and the season in the Novice Cup. Lokit Lingesh Ravi, the winner and your champion. It's very, very close in the final race. Just 1 point separating the top 3, 3 points separating the top 4. And the Tuner's Trophy going to DTS Racing. You can see Vishwas there sat on that stage. He's enjoying every moment of this grand victory for Lokit Lingesh and also for Team DTS Racing. So those are your winners of the Novice Cup. Race number 11 of the weekend. Lokit Lingesh Ravi, followed by Avi Malavli and Pratik Ashok. We'll take you through the highlights of the race that's just happened. It was a 10-lap race. It was a very good start for Bhuvan Bonu, who started at P1, but always there was constant pressure on him from Lokit Lingesh. And there you see Lokit coming in on the outside, trying to make that overtaking move. Did not materialize on the first attempt. As we speak, Pratik had moved into second. Abhijit Vadavali was there, was dropped in. Ojas Surve moved into fourth. Abhijit dropped to 5. And this is where the entire pressure and all the patience that Lokit Lingesh Ravi showed gave fruit, because right now it was Bhuvan Bonu leading the race comfortably, hitting that curb hard, trying to be as fast as he can, trying to expand the lead. Coming in on the inside was Lokit Lingesh, did not materialize for him on that occasion, but he knew he will get an opportunity. He knew he will get a chance to do it, and this is where things changed for him. Got it on the inside, got the race lead, and from there on he just put the pedal to the metal and went straight through to take the lead and stay there. Effort coming in from Bhuvan Bonu, coming on the inside, just losing the grip, skidding off, losing a few positions as well, and dropping down to 6th was Bhuvan Bonu. Then you got car number 22 of Ojas Surve in second, chased down by Pratik Ashok. And during this moment and during this time, it was Lokit Lingesh who was the race leader, and he was stretching his lead one lap after the other. Avi Malavli there, who started from P10 and moved up to 4th by now, and he was ahead of Abhijit Vadavali as well. This is where it all turned south for Bhuvan Bonu, coming into the final lap of the race. As you could see, the comfortable race lead built up by Lokit Lingesh there. Braking hard was Ojas, going slightly wide. Bhuvan Bonu also turning hard, skidding, and then that contact between him and Abhijit Vadavali, and you can see pure frustration. He knew his race was done, his championship dreams were shattered, but not for Lokit Lingesh, as he took the checkered flag, won the race, and took the championship home. Avi Malavli coming in second, and Pratik Ashok taking third. Vishwas Vijayaraj there celebrating, delighted with the result and delighted with the championship win for Lokit Lingesh Ravi.
There's everything to race for as we head into what will be the Formula LGBO4 final race of the season of the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship 2025. It's a reverse grid that kicks in, which means it's Aditya Topa who starts off on pole position, gets an opportunity to be right in front of everyone. How does it feel?
It feels good. It's my first pole position. Yeah.
First pole position, I hope you make the most of it.
Yeah. Sir, actually I speak Hindi.
It's a little difficult to hear you under the helmet, Aditya, but go well. Well, I tell you what, as I said, a reverse grid, which means Yash starts off on P2, and he's got an opportunity to be in the front row here. How does that feel to you?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Feeling pretty good right now. Hoping to have a clean race. Yeah.
Hoping to have a clean race, go well. That's, of course, the driver from M Sport who starts off on P2. But the interesting story that's building here is that 4 points separate the top two drivers. Okay, on P3, of course, is Bala Prasad from Dark Dawn Racing. But on P4, as I said, 4 points separate the top two drivers. There's a sequence of fours. There's a sequence of fours on his car as well, because his car number is 44. I'm talking about Diljit TS. He starts off on P4 and he's 4 points adrift from the overall championship leader.
Yeah, I mean, just looking forward to the race. I don't know, you know, it's the last round. That's where, I mean, you'll get to know who is the champion. But
Well, let's hope for the best. Go well, Diljit. There you have it, of course, the sequences of fours when it comes to him on this. But the interesting story is Raghu Rangasamy, the very seasoned campaigner, starts off on P5. On P6, you've got another M Sport car lining up there, and that is Ruhan Alva. On P7, that's where you've got your overall championship leader. Now, the interesting story here is you've got the young Dhruv Goswami starting off on P7. And on P8, that's where you've got Mehul Agarwal. So with the reverse grid kicking in, a lot of things change. The dynamics become a whole lot more interesting for this final race of the season to decide who's going to be the champion in the Formula LGB4 category. The 3-minute board has just been brought out. It's going to be a 20-lap race. So it's not a shootout of 10 laps or a 15-lap race, but a 20-lap race. Lots to race for. The championship on the line. Take it away, guys.
Mehul Agarwal was supposed to be on P1, but all that is coming in. They have to make it down. But then there are two battles. Yes, we're talking about the winner battle between Dhruv Goswami versus Diljit. You talk about the battle of four, and it's between both of them. But then right behind, we are also going to be looking at. So then, this is how the grid looks like. Aditi Topa number 1, Yash at number 2, Bala Prasad at number 3, Diljit at number 4, Rahul Rangasamy at number 5, Ruhan Alba at number 6, Dhruv Goswami at number 7, Mehul Agarwal is at number 8. Further down the order, it's going to be Ashok Lal at 9, Veda Vishnu at number 10, number 11 is Monit Kumaran, Avani is at number 12, Rashi is at 13, Ashwit Agarwal is at 14, Balaji is at 15. Further down the order, this is how it really looks like with Yogi Krishnan, Arush, and finally, right at the end, we have Saran Vikram Tamaz. But then, is Saran Vikram Tamaz there on the track? No, he's not there. So then we've got limited cars on the track, but then maximum amount of action to really follow out through. Who is it going to come on top? It is going to be a fight for the third between Rahul Rangasamy versus Mehul Agarwal. 2 championship. This is it. This is the championship on the line. Stop everything that you're doing. Stand up if you want to do it. Do not blink. You will see them fight. You will see them take it to the line. This is why we come to the racetrack for. To make champions, to build new ones. Will Dhruv Goswami be the new champion? Or will LGB find Diljit as the next one more defended champion? It's all to play for. Who is it going to be again? I need a BP tablet now.
Well, what will help is try and keep it down a bit and try and calm down, because at the end of the day, after 20 laps, we will know. We will know who's the champion.
I really love the tension. Where's my cap when I need it the most?
Formation lap is underway. It is Aditya Topa who starts at P1, his first pole position. So that's a good experience for him. Now you got Dhruv Goswami with the 73 points clear leader. Then you got Diljit TS with 69 in second. Mehul Agarwal with 40 points in third. Raghu Rangaswamy with 37 in fourth, along with Bala Prasad, who's also got 37 points. And then Monit Kumran, the leader in the rookie category, with 36 points. Overall, he is sixth. So the formation lap is underway. Very important of how they start, and not just for Aditya Topo, not for the others, but also for the likes of Diljit and Dhruv Goswami, for obvious reasons, because they are fighting for the title, but also for Mehul Agarwal, Raghu Rangaswamy, because they are in a fight for the third place in the Drivers' Championship. And Bala Prasad as well, mind you, because he's level in points with Raghu for the third place finish in the Drivers' Championship. Also on the line is the Team Championship, so as many points as they can get, whether it's M Sport, whether it is Dark Dawn. Just 3 points. Just a 3 point.
Wow, how many championships are we talking about? So then these are the contests: Dhruv Goswami versus Diljit. Then there is Raghu Rangaswamy versus Rahul Rangaswamy versus Mehul versus Bala Prasad for the second. And there is a team championship as well. There is just about under 4 points between M Sport and Dark Dawn. Imagine if Ruhan Alva along with Dhruv Goswami take 1 and 2. Team M Sport will be the champions over here. But then can Diljit really make it out to be there again? That's what we're going to look at now. 20 laps to go.
Well, they certainly have the task cut out of Ruhan Alva and Dhruv Goswami. They have the numbers with Raghul as well in the mix. And you've got Diljit TS, you've got Bala Prasad, you've got Mehul as well to try and get as many points for Dark Dawn Racing as well. So we will see 20 laps of LGB Formula 4 coming your way. Off they go. It's a good start for the Topo. It's a decent start. Right behind Diljit TS was Raghu Rangaswamy having a right crack coming into corner number 1. It's a very good start for Aditya Topo. Diljit TS has moved into second very, very quickly. Well, can he hold on? Can he first of all try and overtake Aditya Topo and then have a crack? It is Yash Vihan who's dropped down to third.
This is already a good battle down there. We've already seen Avalanche Racing Aditya Topo literally flying off the line. And you're already seeing Bala Prasad and the grey cars really coming onto its own again. Everyone just trying to hold that position again. Aditya Topo, he is just holding that line. But then the fight between 1, 2 and 3 and 4 is going to come through now. We're going to be pulling in again. This is the yellows all over now. All over the place. This is how it's going to come in. Aditya Topo still holding on. It's Avalanche Racing. Fazal will be happy with what he's seeing right now, but then he's under a little bit of pressure from Team Dark Dawn. Can Aditya Topo bring in a podium finish to his team? That's what we're going to. Bala Prasad loves this track and loves the contest again. There is a little bit of a jostle for positions between turn 16 up to as they go down to the Grand Straight.
Well, there you can see all the 4 yellows bunched up together from 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. It is Dhruv Goswami who is at the moment running 4th. We have Bala Prasad in fact, it is Diljit TS who is in the second, or is it Bala Prasad? We'll just check that.
Bala Prasad.
It is Bala.
Prasad.
In fact, it's Bala who's moved into second. Diljit TS has dropped way back.
Okay, so Bala Prasad has now got up to the leaderboard position. He's also got the fastest lap. It was between turn 1 and 2 where he made that overtaking maneuver stick. So Bala Prasad is your new race leader. Now, this is what you wanted. You got 19 laps. Hold the bunch together. Aditya Topo comes into the mix. Car number 27 moves up to third. That is Dhruv Goswami. And in the bargain, messes up the nose of Aditya Topo. Aditya has got to be a little bit careful. If the nose doesn't fall off, he would possibly be asked to come into the pit lane again. It's a crowded grid out there. At the moment, the way it looks like, Dhruv Goswami with 6 points. Or should I 6 points to his name at this point of time. I beg your pardon. 8 points to his name. Will be the champion if it finishes this way. But it's car number 10 who's got to hold back Dhruv Goswami. Dhruv just has to follow the race leader.
Important lead for Bala Prasad as well with regards to being third in the Drivers' Championship. Diljit TS way back,
No.
way back in 7th. As
He's not
now he
listening.
comes in on the inside, and it's Dhruv Goswami who takes the race lead, coming into corner number 1, onto corner 2. Oh, that's a spin for Aditya Topo, and my word, the lad who started at P1, he will fall way behind.
The boy Dhruv Goswami, who was trained by one of the greatest drivers that we've seen. Let's have a look what exactly happened out there. Dhruv Goswami took the lead. Bala Prasad tried to follow him. This is self-inflicted. Just could not get enough acceleration, braked a little too late or early. That's exactly what happened. Self-inflicted, as we would like to call it. Bala Prasad now consolidating at number 2. Does he have the juice in his machine to attack Dhruv Goswami? Dhruv Goswami, what a story this has been. Way back in 2020, coming onto the karting track, worked through his way through the X30, then through the karting lines, and then stood 4th in the championship as far as National Karting Championship is concerned, and then was trained under the arms of Vishnu Prasad, the man who has won multiple championships. You can see certain amount of character just rubbing off on him. But it was 2022 Kartikeya where he really flowered through the gaps, because from the rookie category went straight away to the senior category. Now we're going to see Ruan Alva, the fastest man on the track, attacking Bala Prasad because he wants to protect him. Diljit is still biding his time and trying to get past Rahul Rangasamy. It's going to be a long drawn out task. But Monit Kumaran, who has already sealed as far as the championship with rookies is concerned, he is still fighting on.
In 7th at the moment is Monit Kumaran, and it will be a challenge now for Diljit TS because he's got an experienced campaigner right in front of him, and that's Rahul Rangasamy. Can Rahul keep him at bay? Can Diljit TS pass by Rahul to mount and then attack on the man ahead of him? Ruan Alva with 1 minute 17.705, the fastest lap of the race so far. There you see Mehul Agarwal, Rahul Rangasamy and Diljit TS, the two Dark Dawns. Sandwiched in between was Rahul in his yellow M Sport car. Dhruv Goswami, starting from P8, has very quickly gone on to take the race lead. What a start of the race he's had. We're coming to end of lap number 4 now. Ruan Alva has moved into 2nd. So this is the terrific start for M Sport and also for these two with regards to the Drivers' Championship. Bala Prasad is in 3rd, so he will get some points. Now Diljit TS coming in on the outside, and can he move? Yes, he can. Diljit TS now moves ahead of Mehul Agarwal and Rahul Rangasamy. He's into 4th now. Now he'll look to challenge and try and catch up with the likes of Dhruv and Ruhan and also Bala Prasad, his teammate.
You think the contest is over? No, it is not. It is just getting better. Do not close your eyes. Do not blink. What a move it has been. Mehul Agarwal playing a fabulous team man. He literally parks his car in front of Rahul Rangasamy. He gets Diljit a clean line to just go ahead. Masterly done by this man, Mehul Agarwal. But this means he should be able to consolidate 3rd in the championship. Now, car number 27 versus 72. Dhruv Goswami versus Ruhan Alva. So Ruhan Alva goes into the race lead. The idea is Ruhan Alva is the faster man. He is trying to get the toe as much out of him. Take advantage of the toe and pull away from Bala Prasad. You don't want to take any chances again. This is a long strategy. But the real battle is happening behind them. So it's Ruhan Alva, former LGB champion. The man who's also taken on to the Indian Racing League. The man who's gone on to do greater things at the Ferrari Driver Academy. He is at number 1. It's Dhruv Goswami still coming in. But it is Diljit who is slowly charging up. He just got past. Is he getting past any moment? Is he getting past Bala Prasad any moment? That's exactly what we're going to be looking at.
Well, there's a bit of a gap between him and Bala now. He'll probably take a couple of more laps to catch up and try and catch up with Bala. But see, the important thing that we saw initially was while Diljit TS might have been in the mid-pack, might have been in around the 7th or the 8th position, but he was conserving his tires. Remember, this is not a 15-lap race, it's a 20-lap race, so you have to be very conservative with the tires as well, and I think that's what he's done. That's car number 18, Monit Kumaran on your screen, and there's that battle going on. Ruhan Alva, the current race leader, car number 72, closely followed by the man who's leading the Drivers' Championship, car number 27. Raghul and Diljit TS going at it again like the good old days. 44 versus 99. That's Diljit TS versus Raghul Rangaswamy. Dark Dawn versus M Sport. And that is for the 4th and the 5th.
Rohan Alva sets yet on the fastest lap time, 1 minute 17.337. He's trying to take Dhruv Goswami, give him advantage of the toe. Dhruv has Rohan Alva to follow. This is brilliant. The former defending champion comes to the track after 2 years, drives it, comes up with the fastest lap, helps his teammate Dhruv Goswami to almost seal into the championship. I would say this, it's still one hand on the cup. It's still one hand on the national championship. It is still going M Sport way. Is there going to be any more drama? Diljit is now up to his pace a little bit. Personal best in the previous lap. Here comes Rahul Rangasamy trying to just shake off Diljit and his mounting of attack. He's trying to keep him busy, but Diljit sees him coming. Masterly defends it. Rahul Rangasamy now decides to look on the inside. There is no space. Car number 72, Rohan Alva. You can just watch them. There are two yellow cars literally coming in on the outside. They're taking it down the line. We got 13 laps to go after this one. Rahul Rangasamy's got to be extremely careful. He's really close to the engines ahead of him. Monit Kumran slotted at number 6, not too far behind.
In the meantime, it is Diljit TS who's moved into 4th, and Bala Prasad has dropped down to 5th. The battle for 3rd and 4th continuing between Diljit TS and Raghul, and in fact Bala Prasad, it seems, has just gone into the pits. That's probably the end of the race for him. So now Diljit TS is up to 3rd. Dhruv Goswami's clocked the fastest lap of 1 minute 17.203 seconds. So that's a battle going on for 1st and 2nd between two teammates, although that doesn't matter. As long as Dhruv Goswami finishes ahead of Diljit TS, he will be crowned the champion. And even if Diljit finishes 1st and Dhruv Goswami 2nd, he still will be the champion because he's got a 4-point lead. As Dhruv Goswami, Diljit now trying all he can, all that's in him, in the reserves, to try and catch up. But he's got pressure from Raghul as well, who's right behind him. To the 3 M Sport in the top 4, and that's good news for the M Sport team with the Constructors Championship, with the Team Championship. But Diljit TS looking to chase down Dhruv and Rohan Alva, who are well ahead. But the problem is that he's got a certain multiple-time national champion, Raghul, hot on his heels.
You try to give a little space, Raghul is going to grab it from you. Now Dhruv Goswami sets the fastest lap time. Now Rohan Alva takes it away from him, and then Dhruv Goswami goes back. Now this is how they're playing it. Dhruv Goswami now has got the fastest lap time of this race now, and we still got 12 laps to go. Car number 99 on the outside. Love it when Raghul Rangasamy is able to dive on the outside and somehow slant and get the car to do things that we've not seen it do before. And he's able to get that rubbering in. Car number 44 sliding and braking at the same time. The idea is to keep Diljit as busy as possible. I'm really not sure if why did Bala Prasad come into the pit lane. Was it a brake issue? Was it an accelerator issue? Rahul Rangasamy should be able to come on the outside. This is the time to do it. He comes. Can he attack? Why did we chat there? And now we're back to where the action is. Car number 44. What a contest it has been. We've got a demonstration of how do you defend an attack. Car number 44 still at number 3. This is a massive hard work. With now 11 laps to go, it's Dhruv Goswami the fastest, Rohan Alva at number 1. But where is Mehul Agarwal? That's what we're going to look at now.
Well, yet another fastest lap by Dhruv Goswami, 1 minute 17.164 this time round. As he's coming in the second is Dhruv. Rohan Alva continues to lead the race. There you see your front two. The battle for 1st and 2nd is going on. A battle for 3rd and 4th is going on in the background. And now Rohan Alva has clocked the fastest lap, 1 minute 17.145 seconds as he comes in towards corner number 4 onto that back straight. It is Rohan who continues to lead, and M Sport 1-2. And pressure continuing on Diljit TS. He needs to get away from Raghul Rangasamy as soon as possible.
Gentlemen, ladies, we've got some news. Mehul Agarwal is classified as somewhere as 15, so he's possibly come to the pit lane. We'll come to that in just a bit. Car number 99 on the outside. How many times are we going to see that again? Car number 44 holds that inside line again. I hope There is no collision, no touch, absolutely space given wonderfully, absolute respect to both of them. Very revered divers, they know how to race on this track. So then Mehul Agarwal will not take the third in the championship. It will be this man, car number 99 in the yellow car, should be able to take third in the championship again. He dived on the inside, now he's trying the outside line. Will the outside line come to his advantage? It's all about the grip that really needs to come by. Now that's the distance the top two have pulled away. It is still Diljit who is still holding on to the third. But it's Rahul Rangasamy who comes closer to the wall again. How many times we've seen him attack? Now he's possibly going to come on the outside. This is the time to do it. Can he just cut in there? Nope, there is absolutely no space there.
Another fastest lap by Ruan Alva, 1 minute 17.100 seconds. So the timings are improving with every passing lap. Diljit TS is 11 seconds behind Ruan Alva, and that is certainly a problem for Diljit TS. Ruan Alva is the race leader. Dhruv Goswami, if it stays like this, will be crowned champion. We're into lap number 11, halfway through this race in the LGB Formula 4, and whoever wins, in fact, even if Diljit TS wins and Dhruv comes in second, he still takes the championship home. He's got a 4-point cushion, but he'd be hoping and saying that, hang on, I'm not going to bank on anyone else. I'll finish the race as the winner and I'll take home the trophy.
Diljit is not a big fan of safety car, but this time he must be praying, when will the safety car come out? If the safety car comes in, we have a roulette. We have the great gambler to play with. We have absolutely every comic turn to play with. Car number 72 just showing his class. Dhruv Goswami should be able to continue to follow him. But in all of this, what a story Dhruv Goswami has been. His dad is a surgeon, mom, and they all of them get together is the medical field. But the son said, racing is where I belong, and he's really showing why he loves to be out here. Dhruv Goswami, are we still seeing you as the next champion? This is the time to really pull it out again. How many times have we seen at the Kari Motor Speed at the finals somebody losing out by just 1 point, 2 points? One name really comes out is Arya Singh, but we'll come to that story later. It's Rahul Rangasamy on the outside. Ruhan Alva pulling away from Dhruv Goswami. Diljit still holding on. And Rahul Rangasamy still searching for answers. He tried on the outside, no space. Tried on the inside, no space. Tried to hurry him to a corner by sticking to the inside line or the center of the track. The racing line, he just didn't budge.
Great defending from Diljit TS, although that's not what he would be looking for. He would want to get away from Raghul. He would want to go on. And as we speak, it's Raghul who's moved into third, if I'm correct. We'll get to that in a moment. Diljit TS, it seems, has dropped down to fourth. And yes, that's the case. Raghul Rangasamy has moved into third, but Diljit TS now on the outside reclaims his third position. Terrific from Diljit TS back into third. And the battle for third and fourth continues to go until the very end. In the meantime, Monith Kumran has very quietly moved into fifth position. He's of the Ahura Racing team in fifth. He's the winner in the rookie category, that's for sure. But he's doing a lot better than a lot of pros, and that's the battle that we saw. Diljit for a corner or two, losing out to Raghul, that third place. But on that straight, very quickly gets his place back. Ruan Alva continuing to lead the race very, very comfortably. Dhruv Goswami in second. Again, Raghul trying on the outside. Diljit saying, hang on, not happening, mate. And he keeps that third place alive for him. Now, as it stands, it will be the championship for Dhruv Goswami, unless something drastic happens in the front.
Rahul Rangasamy is also playing a driver coach for Ishan Madesh, who recently won the National Karting Championship. This man can do a lot of things, and he juggles a lot of things. And Rahul Rangasamy is a talent that you really need to admire. At the moment, it is Diljit still managing to hold him off for a little bit of time, but Rahul Rangasamy still stays at number 4. In all of this, as you rightly said, Monith has slotted himself at number 5, and with every passing gap, he's just trying to get closer to these two folks.
Very impressive from Monith, the young lad from Ahura Racing. He has done a very, very good job. Now then, stretching his lead at the top is Ruhan Alva. There, the battle for third, fourth and fifth going on. It's more like third and fourth with Monith just looking on from about a couple of seconds behind. Diljit now stays on that line. Coming in outside was Raghul looking for that gap. Diljit says no thank you, breaking hard. Smoke from the front left coming out for Diljit TS, but in the end manages to hold on to that position, and there's a lot of pressure. Now then, that's a battle going on between Ashwit Agarwal, Ashok Lal, Yogi Krishnan. We've got all of them bunched together and fighting for 6th, 7th and 8th.
This is the battle that you need to look out for. The fight for the 5th, 6th and the 7th, they have in the close battle. Now we are also a little bit confused because whether we look in the front, whether we look at Raghu, whether we look at Diljit, whether you look here, this is where we come in. Monith Kumran, look how close he is. Car number 44 still holding on with all his life, but behind them there is a beeline of contest that involves Ashwit, Ashok and Yogi and Yash, all from different teams, getting in on the line and getting in for the races here again. Ruhan Alva in the meantime has stretched the distance in ahead, and the gap now is about 2.5 seconds.
So that's a very comfortable lead for Ruhan Alva. There's that battle Solomon was talking about, couple of M Sports, one Ahura Racing and the car of Ashok Lal there as well. Ashok is in 8th currently, Yash Vihan in 7th, Ashwit Agarwal in 6th, and you got Yogi Krishnan as well there in 9th. This is the battle for 3rd and 4th. This is your race leader on the screen now. This is a very intense battle coming in on the inside. Car number 24, that's Yash Vihan. He's been pushed to the limit by car number 14, that's Yogi Krishnan as well. And then you've got Ashok Lal moving ahead of Yogi Krishnan very quickly, moving on and trying to now put some pressure on Yash Vihan. There you see, that's Diljit TS and Raghul Rangasamy, closely followed by Monith Kumran. I'm so impressed with the way Monith Kumran Srivasan has performed throughout this season. He has been terrific. And now it seems that coming in through towards the back markers, yes, it is Ruhan Alva now, car number 72, leading, and he's leading by a good 2.5, 3 seconds. And we are into lap number 16. There you see, that's one of the Dark Dawns, and that's Veda Vishnu, if I'm correct. And in fact, it's Nityanand, car number 46, with the back marker, one of the rookies. He's been overtaken by both Ruhan and Dhruv. Now, Raghul on the outside, once again testing Diljit TS, but I think they've got, both of them have so much experience. They'll probably be around almost my age, the experience together for them.
They can always possibly give us a little bit of a track day experience as well. Rahul Rangasamy runs a track very close to Mahabalipuram, and that's where he even brings in kids to try and check out the cars as well. These two, of course, Diljit has got DTS Racing. We've just seen a win from one of his boys to take on the novice as well. These two have done a lot of work as far as bringing in new talent to the motorsports is concerned. Take a bow, Diljit, take a bow, Rahul Rangasamy. It's lovely to see you race. It's lovely to take on each other. Ruhan Alva stretching it up in the front. Rahul Rangasamy sets his personal best, 1:17.831. You can see them coming in. Now, any moment now, we will have Nityanand Elumalai, car number 46, going to be lapped by Diljit in car number 44 and Rahul Rangasamy in car number 99.
So it's been a very good weekend for M Sport, but right now it's a 1-2, and I hope it stays like this. And with that, it will be a championship for Dhruv Goswami. Dhruv Goswami now trying to catch up. Raghul again, one on the outside on that turn. Diljit TS maintaining a good line, not having any of it. Raghul once again tries, but Diljit TS holds on to his 3rd place position. Now Dhruv Goswami is starting to catch up with Ruhan Alva. At a point in time, the gap between the two was around 3 seconds. And now they're right next to each other. Lap number 17 underway. Coming through that final corner, onto that start-finish straight. On the inside now, there's Dhruv Goswami. Will Ruhan Alva let him go? It seems so. Dhruv Goswami takes the race lead. Coming into corner number 1 of lap number 18. Dhruv Goswami is your new race leader. This is great tactics from the M Sport team.
They don't want to take any chances. They don't want to take any chances. It's magnanimous of Ruhan Alva. He came for the team. He trains them at the karting line. He trains them in the karting championship. Well, it was one of those moments that one of his boys really did it so well as far as tuning up those cards to take on the championship now. This is how you really come. Rahul Rangasamy still trying to jostle a little bit, left and the right, and right and the left. Now he comes to the right again. This time he's given him a dummy. Diljit, car number 44, should be able to be taken over this time around, unless Diljit is able to be very, very brave on that line. 2 laps to go after this one. It's car number 27, Dhruv Goswami. He's already talking about how to bring that car home, how to maybe stay away from the spotlight for a bit, but enjoy and shine in the basking sun. Car number 27. This man has got 2 laps of the championship for the final time. This is the penultimate lap. Car number 27 running away into the distance. Ruan Alva stays at number 2. Diljit, it has lap in and lap out, has stayed at number 3. It's still Rahul Rangasamy at number 4.
Well, this is terrific defending from Diljit. Very, very good pressure coming in from Rahul as things right at the top are very comfortable for M Sport. Dhruv Goswami, the race leader now. He's about 3.5 seconds ahead of Ruhan Alva, and that is as comfortable as it can be in such a pressure cooker situation where the title is on the line. Whoever wins possibly takes the championship home. So this is a very, very smooth ride for both Dhruv Goswami, Ruhan Alva, and also for Team M Sport, because you got 3 out of the front 4 in M Sport, and this probably will be a team title as well, might be for M Sport, because you've got 1st, 2nd and 4th as well. So Ragul will also get valuable points. Obviously the front 2 will get, and with the retirement of Bala Prasad and Mehul way down the line, only few points for Diljit TS, so probably a double whammy for Dark Dawn. We'll wait and see, as this is the last lap. That's the confirmation on the screen. Last lap coming your way. Dhruv Goswami continues to lead the race, well ahead of Ruhan Alva. Then you've got Diljit TS and Ragul battling for 3rd and 4th. Monith in 5th. And then you got that battle, you can see at the left of your screen, for 6th, 7th and 8th between Ashwit, Yash and Ashok Lal.
So then, let's count down with 3 turns done. Make that 4. He's got 12 turns to bring that car to the checkered flag. What a contest it has been. Ruan Alva came in and literally said, let me support you, buddy. Let me help you take on the championship. It was an absolute wingman. This is a team man, Ruan Alva, and he's really come forward to help him out again. We are into turn number 10 and turn number 11 now. Ladies and gentlemen, well, if you are the Goswamis, if you are Anit, if you are Poonam, their parents are going to watch from the sideline. This is the proudest moment that you'd ever watch. Bring your skid to the track, make him a champion, and then come over to the Kari Motor Speedway at the 28th National JK Tyre Racing Championship. Dhruv Goswami, you are the winner and you are the national champion. Celebrate as much as you want. Get over the line. This is a championship drive by Dhruv Goswami. Car number 72, Ruan Alva brings it for the team and he takes the 2nd. It's the 3rd for Rahul Rangasamy. Has he done it or has Diljit done it? We got to wait and watch. Wait a minute, was that Monith Kumaran who finishes at number 2? We're not sure what really happened there.
It is Ruhan Alva and Dhruv Goswami, the front 2 for M Sport. Championship victory for Dhruv Goswami and M Sport. Brilliant from Dhruv. Remember, he started at P8 in this race and then went on to take the race win, a 20-lap race, and he just continued to go on and have a right crack. Very well supported by Ruhan Alva, who is coming in 2nd. Ruhan Alva, a terrific race from him. Diljit TS and Raghu Rangasamy had a battle of their own, but in the end, there you see the young man celebrating, and it might be that he is going to party, not sure, be allowed to party too late, but the parents are here as well. But in the end, it's the championship for Dhruv Goswami.
There's something that possibly happened. Ruhan Alva is showing magnanimous nature there. I got to confirm, has Ruhan Alva finished second, or did he allow, or did Munit Kumaran come into the line? We will come to that a little bit later, but looks like suddenly the timings stopped on us. We'll confirm, but we know for a fact that Dhruv Goswami is your winner, is your champion. Hang on, it's car number 70. It is Munit Kumaran who has finished at number 2. It is Munit Kumaran who's finished at number 2. Munit Kumaran from Ahura Racing has confirmed to finish at number 2. He's dancing. This guy is going to jive. He's going to jump on over people. It is Munit Kumaran who's taken the second. Sarosh Hataria, you've got your podium. Celebrate that special man. Celebrate that special boy. Well done. Well done, Munit Kumaran. Bring the smiles in the family there again. What a story Munit Kumaran has been. This boy was about 90 odd kilos, worked hard every in, and shelled out over 15, 16 kilos to be ready, get race ready to get into that car again. Karthikeyan, it's not over till it's over.
Oh, absolutely. We thought it was Diljit TS and Ragul trying to come in third and fourth, but in the end it's Munit Kumaran who's got in second, and you've got Ruhan Alva, who at a point of time for a very long period was leading the race, has to settle for third, although he won't mind that, because as long as it is Dhruv Goswami who gets more points than Diljit TS, he will be happy, because it is the championship for Dhruv Goswami. Dhruv Goswami, Munit Kumaran and Ruhan Alva. These are the front three, these are the winners, and that tells you it's not over. It's actually not over till the fat lady sings, and that is exactly what's happened. There is Ragul Rangasamy there. Cheers for Ruhan Alva for being the perfect teammate, perfect wingman for Dhruv Goswami to go on and win the title. Terrific celebrations around here. See Ruhan's mum, Dhruv's mum is also there. His father's there. You see animated Ruhan Alva. You can see Dhruv Goswami, parents of Dhruv, father hugging Ruhan Alva. That's his Ruhan getting a hug from Dhruv Goswami's mother, brother. All the family are here trackside for Dhruv Goswami to celebrate. And there you can see Munit Kumaran being carried on the shoulder by Team Ahura Racing. It's a podium finish. Dancing will start soon. One thing's for sure, it's Dhruv Goswami who is your new LGB Formula 4 champion. Ruhan Alva there along with his teammate. Dhruv Goswami, the champion. And what a race for him, starting from P8 to go on and take the checkered flag, take the race win and seal it with a bang. Started the race with a 4-point gap between himself and Diljit TS. Great stuff from Ragul as well. He's one of the senior members of the team, a mentor as well. Did a terrific job in coaching these boys. Success does taste sweet, and at the very end it is Dhruv Goswami who has the title in his hands. He's won not just the race but also the LGB Formula 4 Championship.
We have the winner here, Dhruv Goswami. What a fantastic race, and most importantly, what a fantastic season. Congratulations on the title as well.
Thank you so much. I just want to thank JK Tyres for providing us this platform to showcase our talents and all the hard work that goes into all these races. And also my team, M Sport, Ragulana, Ruhan, Fayaz sir, my mom, dad, and all the tuners as well. They've been so supportive the whole season, and it wouldn't have been possible without them.
This season has been as competitive as ever in the Formula LGB4. Coming into this, into this final round, really neck and neck. Coming into the final day, tied on points, and then taking it away. What was going through your head?
I just knew that I had a really good car, so I just needed to get the laps in, and
be consistent in my finishes. So that's what I did, and that's what made us win the championship.
Starting off pretty far back on P7 in the reverse grid that kicked in, and then having to fight your way up and get a win. Talk us through that.
Definitely we were starting behind our championship rivals. So I knew going into the race it was going to be hard. It was going to be a tough fought battle, but we made our way to P3 by the end of lap 1, which was good. And after that, we just head down and put in the laps in.
Congratulations, savor the moment.
Thank you so much.
There you have it, Dhruv Goswami, the champion of this season, not just the winner of this race. Let's have a quick chat with the man who sprung a surprise on everyone. We've got Monit Kamaran here. Monit, congratulations on that second place finish.
I just didn't know what happened, to be honest. I was just driving my own race and suddenly Diljit and Rahul make contact. Then Ruan was coming slower. I was like, wait, what's happening? Maybe run out of fuel. I was like, oh, I crossed my second. I was like, I don't know what was happening at all. I was literally driving with a broken alignment. So I was like driving like this for a I feel like this and I'm like this. I don't know what was happening. I'm surprised. I'm like bamboozled.
What a great result for your team, Ahura Racing as well, with you finishing second in this race. But to be fair to the way things were going, you were pretty much in the hunt. Looking at the pace that you clocked, you were trying to keep yourself with the top 5.
Yeah. So the whole weekend we were pushing. I was pushing. The team was pushing. We believed we had the package for this weekend. We didn't bring the upgrade. We upgrade this weekend, but we still had the fast cars. I knew in round 2 itself we will get a podium this round or get a very good result. So I'm not totally surprised, but yeah, I'm more than surprised. So the second place. So I don't know, bamboozled.
It's a surreal result, finishing second overall in a mixed grid, and of course topping the tally among the rookies as well.
Oh yeah, I knew by round 2 I would win the champion, but I wish there was competition with Aditya. I wanted to battle with Aditya. I hope he's okay in the house, and next year hopefully comes stronger and we would have a good competition.
That's a very fine thought there, to remember your competitor Aditya, who gave you a tough fight in the initial rounds. But congratulations on the race win, Monit. Well done.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Let's have a quick chat with Rohan Alva, who's come in third. Rohan, just talk us through what happened to the car. You seem to be losing pace towards the last 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah, last 4 laps, engine just cut off, lost power. So let Dhruv go and then just try to keep it on track, keep the engine safe, make sure it doesn't blow completely. But yeah, big congratulations to Dhruv and Monit. Drove a really good race and super happy for them.
Surprised at the way Monit literally just dived in towards the end in that final lap. Lots happened.
Yeah, I mean, I knew he was going to get me. The second power went. I was just hoping that we're able to at least finish in the points, and we finished on the podium, so it's good.
Someone with your kind of experience over the last few years that you've garnered, you've gone through this grind, moved to the next level, coming back for the team, doing a spectacular job. Your thoughts on your experience?
Yeah, it's been a fun weekend back at the LGBFO Championship. Enjoyed myself a lot, and yeah, hopefully we'll get to drive them again soon.
Well, Rohan, we followed your career, and the fact that it's gone places, we're wishing you well for the future.
Thank you.
There you have it, the 1, 2, 3 on this race. A surprise package there, Monit Kumaran coming in second overall. I think bodes really well for the young, talented driver, and of course a great result for Team Ahura Racing as well. But we found our champion for the season as well. Dhruv Goswami takes the title in the Formula LGB4 category. We've got the post-race presentation coming up in just a bit.
They've come from the future to change the way we drive.
JK Smart Tyre, buddy.
JK Smart Tyre. The tyre with a brain. The future of driving is here. JK Smart Tyre. It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through, to stop. Start again. Go forward. Shed your inhibitions and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart. JK Tyre, total control.
मैडम जी वो सारे पैसे लेके भाग गए और मेरा वड़ा पाव भी ले गए।
दिखाते हैं इनको।
Podium. Everybody, clap your hands. Bonnet Coimbatore! Raise your hands, enjoy it. Now, this is special. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it gives us absolute pleasure to have
Prize distribution ceremony underway. It is the legend himself, Hari Singh, who is handing over the trophies. Ruhan Alva coming in third. You've got Monit Kumran, who is second, a special performance from a special talent. And then you have Dhruv Goswami, your champion, race winner, and the new LGB Formula 4 champion, Dhruv Goswami of M Sport. Ruhan Alva there, getting his trophy from the Gypsy King, Harisa, handing over the trophy, the second runners-up trophy to Ruhan Alva. What a moment for Monit Kumran. He can't wait to get his hands on the trophy. Terrific performance from him. And he's celebrating. And the winner's trophy coming on your screen now for Dhruv Goswami, winning the race and winning the LGB Formula 4 category, the champion of this year. It is Dhruv Goswami. M Sport getting the Tuners trophy as well. And that's M Sport 1 and 3 with Monit Kumran coming in the second. A proud moment for Ahura Racing as well as they get their podium. So Dhruv Goswami wins the race and wins the championship. We got Monit Kumran in second from Ahura Racing and Ruhan Alva in the third. So these are the highlights of the race that we've just witnessed, where we saw Dhruv Goswami clinch the LGB Formula 4 trophy. Remember, started at P7, all the way back in P7 did Dhruv Goswami. It was a pole start for Aditya Topo, and Diljit TS also trying to get amongst the points there. He was, in fact, Diljit TS was in the second lane. Very good start for Dhruv, and that took him out almost till P4, and then very quickly he moved on. That's Dhruv Goswami, car number 27 leading the race. Aditya Topo spinning, and he was under pressure from Bala Prasad in car number 10. By this time, Ruhan Alva had moved ahead of the Dark Dawn, and it was an M Sport 1-2. Diljit TS there on the left, just skidding on the outside, overtaking a couple, in fact overtaking Raghul and his teammate Mehul Agarwal. Mehul going slightly wide, and that allowed Raghul to move ahead of Mehul and move into 4th position. The front two of Ruhan Alva and Dhruv Goswami then just peeled away, building a decent lead, a gap which became to around 11 to 12 seconds by the end of the race. Diljit TS was under constant pressure from Raghul. This is the battle we're talking about for 3rd and 4th. Raghul just never gave in, went hard, went till the very end to try and catch hold of Diljit TS. Diljit showing terrific defending qualities and holding on to that spot for a moment. He had lost that 3rd spot right there, but on that start finish straight had enough power to overtake and get that position back. On the outside was Raghul. This was the battle for 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th with Yogi Krishnan, Ashok Lal, Yash Vihan all involved in that battle for 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th. A couple of M Sports along with Ashok Lal there, car number 55 we saw a moment ago. And this the battle for 3rd and 4th between Diljit TS and Raghu Rangasamy, the two old rivals, friends of the track but rivals on the track. And this is where Dhruv Goswami overtook Ruhan Alva. Ruhan allowed him to pass him by, and obviously there was no intention of taking any risk. Maximum points from Dhruv Goswami would mean championship for Dhruv Goswami. This is Dhruv, car number 27, very comfortably going on and stretching his lead. There was that battle going on now between all of them, and the checkered flag for Dhruv Goswami.
Right then, ladies and gentlemen, we head into what will be the final race on this broadcast for the season. And it is going to be the JK Tyre Levitas Cup race that's coming your way. The 3-minute board is out. It's going to be a 10-lap race. That's what we're looking forward to. Interestingly, it's Vinod who starts off on pole position on this one. Nitin Ayar is on P2. They're the two drivers making up the front row on this race. All in all, it's been an exciting season in this single-make Levitas Cup. Let's see how this final race goes.
So the final race of the season in the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship 2025, and it's the JK Tyre Levitas Cup coming your way. Got Vinod there starting at P1, Nitin Ayar at P2, Tejas GS at P3, Balaji Raju at P4, Akshay at P5, Vasudevan at P6, Siddharth Balasubramaniam at P7, Jay Prashant at P8, and then you've got Nihal Singh in P9, Somil Shah at P10, Dheeraj Bhatia at P11, and Abhay Wadkar starting way back at P12. So we'll have a formation lap, and after that we will have 10 laps of racing in the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. Remember, it's a mixed grid of rookies, gentlemen, and media guest drivers as well. One minute to go. Just under a minute to the start of this race. And it's been, well, a very, very interesting race, interesting category coming our way in the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. Jay Prashant Venkat leading the tally as far as the gentlemen's category is concerned, while the battle between Ashwin and Akshay is unfolding for the rookies category. As I said, 10 laps of racing. You can see the beautiful Kari Motor Speedway here. It is slightly windy as off they go for the formation lap. You can see the coconut groves in the background, and you've got on the right, you've got the hills, the mountains. Also, right behind us, we have the lot of windmills as well present. There you can see the flags fluttering, and that tells you it's windy. It is called the city of windmills, is Coimbatore. As the formation lap is underway, and will be Vinod, one of the gentlemen drivers who is from Erode, will start at pole position. Earlier a podium finish for Nihal Singh, Balaji Raju as well in the rookie category, while for the gentlemen it was Jay Prashant, Siddharth Balasundaram and Nitin A.R. Saumil Shah and Abhay Wadkar, the two in the media guest driver category. They'll probably have a right crack and try and enjoy this moment and this race in the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. Very important to get up and running as far as the formation lap is concerned. Get your tyres warmed up and make sure you are in perfect condition as and when the 5 reds go off and you have your racing action commencing. Coming through towards that back corner, corner number 14, 15 and 16, and on towards the start finish straight. We'll have the cars line up on the grid and ready to race. Joining me as always, my friend Solomon. Welcome back.
Karthik, what did we just witness? It's still not going. I'm not able to I'm so stoked. I'm beaming glee to glee. The smile is just not come off my face, and that's why the 28 JK Tyre FMS National Racing Championship is so special for me. Levitas Cup is going to happen right now. Dhruv Goswami number 1 on the last lap. A special boy, Monit Kumran, takes the second in the LGB4, and then it was Ruan Alba take the third. M Sport came from behind and just swept it out into the Formula LGB4. There is celebrations everywhere, but now it's time for the Levitas Cup.
So the formation lap is done. We'll just wait for the final cars to line up, and then we will have the race coming your way. So no starter as far as P6 is concerned. There's no starter in P6. Then you've got 12 cars on the grid. 10 laps coming your way in the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. 5 reds. And off they go. This time there's no problem and no jump starts and no false starts for anyone as they go off. Going in through towards the first corner will be very interesting. Car number 45, and that's Nitin A.R. He's into second, and a very good start for one of the cars has spun off and off the track. Will they be able to rejoin? Yes, it will be able to rejoin, although right at the back, coming in, braking hard, and that was car number 55, Vinod S, who started at pole, and he's very quickly, by the end of corner number 2, finds himself right at the back of the grid.
So then, we're going to be looking at something about these cars. Let's have a look at again. Taking the wider line. Oh my word, there was contact. I would possibly need to have a look at that replay one more time. And let's possibly try and see if we can get a replay of that one more time a little bit later.
So you can see coming off that track on that occasion, but luckily for him, able to rejoin the race, albeit at the back of the grid, but still happy to rejoin. Now we'll see if we can get that replay and actually see what happened there, Solomon.
So then he actually locked it up on the left. So he went in again, literally charging, and then all of a sudden he lost the bearing and just spun on his own. And that's exactly what he wanted to do. It's like he misjudged the entire corner and the apex. But the good thing about the Levitas car is that you may be going off the road, but then the wheels are so compact, you will still find grip and come back onto the track again. Unlike the LGB4 or the Novice, you would have to be literally helped out but here no help needed again. So then, Balaji Raju at number 1, Nitin AR at number 2, Akshay Muralidharan is up to number 3. No nonsense race so far by Akshay Muralidharan. As long as he keeps it that way. Siddharth Balasundaram is at position number 4. Tejas goes up to number 5. Equal distances between the top 3, but somebody has to blink, somebody has to come on the outside and literally challenge them on the line. So it is Nitin AR goes on the wide. There is no track. Akshay Muralidharan says, thank you very much, I may take advantage of you. Akshay has to be brave. No, he takes the inside line, switch back into the line again. It is advantage Akshay because car number 45, Nitin AR, is slightly back again. So Akshay Muralidharan moves up to position number 2nd. This is how you race, Akshay. You wait for your opportunities. Well, in motorsports, you learn from your mistake. Car number 19 says, thank you very much. I will move into 3rd position again. Well, one man who's lost 2 positions is Nitin AR.
A slightest of mistakes, wrong line, and it's cost him 3 positions for Nitin AR. He was coming in 2nd. He's dropped down to 4th now with Siddharth moving ahead of him. Then you've got car number 26, Balaji Raju as well, who's the leader. Akshay Muralidharan in 2nd, Siddharth Balasundaram 3rd, Nitin AR in 4th, and Prashant has just put in the fastest lap, 1 minute 27.207. I'm sure there will be a few more laps faster than that as Prashant is into 5th. He'll be looking to have a crack at the ones who are ahead of him.
So then every time a race weekend comes in, we put in a supplementary regulation. The regulation tells you how your bucket seat needs to be, how your speed harness, how your FIA home location needs to happen, how safety paramount. And in that SR we said we're going to have a reverse grid. And in that reverse grid, it is car number 19 who's got to make his way back into position number 2. But it is Jay Prashant who's got to fight his position from number 5. Remember, he started at number 8.
So Balaji Raju is the race leader, not by much though. As you can see, the battle, the front 5 are together. In fact, the 6th, that is Tejas GS, is also joining up with them. And now on the inside, trying to make that move. Wide goes Nitin. Nitin, what are you doing? He's dropped another position. That's Nitin AR from 4th. He's down to 5th with car number 22, Jay Prashant Venkat, moving into 4th position. At a point of time, Nitin was the race leader when car 55, and that was of Vinod S, had spun on corner number 1 and 2, and now he's down to 5th as the battle for another corner with Siddharth Balasundaram along with the Balaji Raju commences. Balaji on the inside, Siddharth on the outside, and you've got
Jay Prashant has car number 22, has got the fastest lap time, and he's currently at number 4. So number 8 to number 4. Watch out for car number 22. He's just behind car number 11, Akshay Muralidharan. The faster man is at number 4. So can he go up to the top now? Siddharth Balasundaram desperately trying to get past Balaji Raju, but at the meantime, still holding the line again. I love this race. Why? Because 6 of them just bunched up together. This weekend has been belonged to Speed Smiths, who really done a fabulous job. It is Nitin who's really built these cars around, and then Shivantika, what a talent she has been. I do remember when she traveled back to Paris, she talked about being one of the youngest team owners of a one single make championship. And JK Tyre, the Levitas Cup, every dream to just come to the track and finally find a racing lesson and finally find some amazing exposure to a good car is right there.
In the meantime, Nihal Singh has moved up to 7th. Remember, he started at the back lane around the P11, P12 with Nihal, and he's up to 7th now. So he's trying to catch up with the rest of the crew, with Balaji Raju dropping down to 2nd. Siddharth Balasundaram has taken the race lead. Car number 19 there on your screen, ahead of Balaji. And Jay Prashant has moved to 3rd with Akshay Muralidharan dropping out to 4th. Nitin AR remains in 5th, and you've got Tejas in 6th. This is terrific from the Levitas Cup. You've got some of the most exciting races coming your way. There's that battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not much to choose from between 1 to 6. That's possibly just a microsecond, the gap between all of them. But now the front 2 are battling it out. On the inside comes Balaji Raju. Can he hold on to that race lead? Jay Prashant in the meantime is having a right crack at Akshay Muralidharan. It is Balaji Raju who's on the inside. Outside is car number 1119 of Siddharth Balasundaram. It is Siddharth who hangs on. Balaji Raju in second, and then you've got
everything playing for, right? Through
Jai
goes
Prashant in third.
Yep, and everything to play for. Siddharth Balasundaram, through goes Siddharth Balasundaram, but it is still going to be car number 26, Balaji Raju. How did he manage not to leave out his positions again? 19 said it is bumper time. I love this. 7 cars bunched in the straight line. It is at the moment car number 19, Balaji Raju, Jay and Akshay Muralidharan, Nitin AR and Tejas, all with an outside chance to finish on the podium. The top 3, now car number 19 is still now pulling it away. So for the moment, he's got to contend with car number 26. Akshay Muralidharan in the rookie class. Currently, he is one of the top more performer at the point of time. Nitin AR still trying to follow, but the fastest time is number 9, is car number 55 in position 9, 1:26.331.
That's Vinod there, who just clocked the fastest lap. Remember, started at P1, spun on corner number 1 and 2, and then joined at the back of the grid. And from there on, he's gained a couple of positions to move into 9th. Siddharth Balasundaram continues to lead the race. That's car number 11 that we saw for a moment. Akshay Muralidharan, he is in 4th. As the fight goes on for the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, all of them together as going slightly wide. Balaji Raju there trying to catch up. On the inside now, a little bit of puff of dust coming from that curve as closes in a little quicker. There's Balaji Raju. Battle for, now you can see with a few laps done, half the race done, the front 4 have now moved away, and then you've got the battle for 5th, 6th, 7th coming along.
As we are looking at the next 4 laps, it's Balaji Raju who sets the fastest lap time, 1:26.070. In the previous lap, we had Siddharth, Jay Prashant, Akshay Muralidharan, Nitin AR putting in their personal best. So the lap timings are becoming better, but it's everything to play for. It's the 4 laps of the Levitas Championship. Car number 66 has an off-roading moment. Tejas GS does well to somehow maneuver and make a mighty save. The good thing about this car is if you make a mistake, it doesn't bite you as much in a Formula single-seater car. You're able to pick yourself back up again. Now, this is the breeding ground where you try and go from the karting into these wonderful Levitas 1 Mix Series. As we see car number 19 getting challenged by car number 26, little way behind, but not close enough to finally attack. Cover the inside line, car number 19. Don't make that mistake again, as Balaji Raju is the fastest man on the track. He decides to go wide and tries to dive in on the inside. No space there. But Jay Prashant almost hanging out there like a sniper. Jay Prashant is there, but car number 26 says the space was given. Car number 22, through goes Jay Prashant. 3 cars just behind him. All of a sudden there is drama. Well, you try and put your elbows out, and then somebody else takes the advantage. Jay Prashant says, thank you very much.
Well, what incident that is. Coming in on the inside was Balaji Raju. Siddharth there in the middle. Both of them going slightly wide towards the left, opening that window for Jai Prashant. And he said, well, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. And he moves ahead and takes the race lead. Just Jai Prashant, the Venkat. There you have it. Car number 22 leading the race. Siddharth Balasundaram and Balaji Raju both fighting for against each other. And in the end, it's Jai Prashant's profit. You know, it says generally when 2 fight, it's the third that profit is the most.
Absolutely. He was like, thank you so much. And it was given on a platter for him. Jay Prashant, who started this race at number 8 with just a little over 2 laps to go of the last race of the Levitas Cup. What a championship it has been. A lot of commemoration, lot of applause to the team to come together and to bring these cars up to speed, bring these cars up to the FIA homologation, and also the safety standards that we talk about for One Make Championship. It is still Nitin AR fighting at number 5, Tejas at number 6. They set in their personal best along with Ashwin Puglagiri.
Terrific from Jai Prashant, got his opportunity and took it with both hands. Jai Prashant Venkat has already sealed the championship in the gentlemen's category. With a challenge coming in from Siddharth Balasubramanian and Nitin AR, but that's all done and dusted. It is Siddharth Balasubramanian who is in the second. Balaji Raju, one of the rookies, leading that category. Balaji in third overall, while Akshay Muralidharan is in fourth, Nitin AR in fifth. I think Nitin will be a bit disappointed. At a point of time, he was the race leader when Vinod had spun in the first lap, but from there, made mistake after mistake, and he lost position after position. Now then, the front two have peeled away. Then you've got a solitary third, and then the battle between fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh is continuing. And that's Akshay, Nitin, Tejas, and Nihal Singh, who's moved up to seventh now. Had a podium finish earlier in the race in Nihal, and well, there's one of the cars that things possibly broken down. There's a fair bit of smoke coming out, and there's a whoa. And there's a skid as well. That's car 33, and that's Vasudevan SS. I think he was having some trouble early on. Even before he spun, there was smoke coming out of the back of his car, so we just have to see what happened there, but that's the end of the race for him.
So then, can we look at the replay of that again? Oh my word, there's almost the exhaust has just given up a little bit. Maybe he just banged it into one of the higher curbs. Sanam Shikhon, the drift master, this is how you drift. And that's how you do it again. Sanam says, I can always do it better. I'm the world champ. I'm the world record holder. Without further ado, are we going to see a safety car? The car number, well, I didn't see a yellow flag. This is into the last lap, so no safety car, so then because the car is away from the racing line. So then we are on the last lap. Confirmation of that again. Double yellows, multiple yellows waved between turn number 16 up to turn number 1 and 2. Now, car number, oh wow, there was a little bit of a move there by car number 63. Nihal Singh, desperate to try and get past. Siddharth Balasubramanian, in the meantime, sets the fastest lap in the previous race. And I beg your pardon, previous lap. And now Vinod S sets his personal best as well. Jay Prashant in the lead and pulling over 4 seconds. Okay, safety car was, the board was brought out. So where is the safety car at the moment? Well, with this the last lap, so I presume they just got to wave the checkered flag again. Let's follow the leader. Siddharth Balasubramanian, who's at number 2. Jay Prashant, the absolute, what a drive this has been from number 8 all the way to the top. The folks at the Levitas Cup would be absolutely happy. The safety car board is still out. It's not completely waved yet, so I believe they will let the car finish. Here we go. Car number 22 is going to cross the line. Jay Prashant, celebrate this victory as much as you want. And on the finish line, he is going to be passing one of the back markers, and he does. So, Siddharth Balasubramanian crosses the line it's Balaji Raju at number 2, Siddharth Balasubramanian at number 3. Quite a little bit of change up in the positions towards the end.
Absolutely, Devasant, Balaji Raju, Siddharth Balasubramanian making the top 3. Then you got Akshay Muralidharan, Nitin AR, and Tejas as well. So Nihal Singh, one of the rookies, doing ever so well, starting way back, has now gone on and finished 7th as Nihal. Vinod S would be a bit disappointed. Started from P1 and then eventually finishing at P8. Thanks to that little skid that he had, the spin that pushed him back all the way back of the back of the grid very early on in the opening lap itself. So Jay Prashant, the winner in the gentleman category. Then you got Balaji Raju, the winner in the rookie category. And we talk about the top 3 in the gentlemen. It's Jay Prashant, Siddharth Balasubramanian, and Nitin AR. While in the rookies, it's Balaji Raju, and then you've got Akshay Muralidharan and Tejas GS.
The technical tuners for the Levitas Cup. Nitin, fabulous job. Shavantika, great job to all the tuners and all the folks in the garage. You've managed to bring this together again. Lovely shot of the Levitas cars, the one-make championship. We are really about to go and celebrate this moment with the top 3. Jay Prashant takes the checkered flag. Siddharth Balasubramanian brings the car at number 3. But it's lovely to see the white cars with multiple tints all around, about 10 of them entering the pit lane. This are the fabulous scenes that we're getting you from the Kari Motor Speedway.
So we had 12 starters and 11 finishers. One, obviously, we had that retirement with the smoke coming out, and that was for Vasudeva and SS, car number 33. I saw that a lot of smoke that came out of the back of the car, and thanks to that, yellow flags were waved, but that was the final lap, so no problem there. Race win once again for car number 22, Jai Prashant Venkat, the local lad from Coimbatore, goes on to win the race. You got Balaji Raju as well. Then you've got Siddharth Balasundaram. A pat on the back for the race winner. Jai Prashant Venkat, the champion of this event, of this category, and Balaji Raju second. Siddharth Balasundaram coming in third. And that's the overall standing as far as the race is concerned. Siddharth there, he's a character, isn't he? Seems to be not to be happy about something, but in the end all's well that ends well. He's got a podium finish, and he's got some hugs coming his way. Akshay Muralidharan coming in fourth. You got Nitin Ayar fifth, Tejas in sixth, and Nihal Singh, one of the rookies, coming in seventh. Fourth in the rookie category. Remember, Nihal started way back in the final couple of positions, but did ever so well to go on and gain a few places to move up to seventh. Vinod started at P1, going in and finishing eighth. So that's the end of this championship as far as the JK Tyre Levitas Cup is concerned, with Jai Prashant Venkat wrapping up yet another race win and yet another maximum points for Jai Prashant Venkat as fans, family, friends look on and see in the background. The music has started, the drums are beating, the celebrations are about to begin as we come to the end of the JK Tyre Levitas Cup category. And once again, another impressive performance from Jai Prashant. That's him, Jai Prashant there, being held high. And the celebrations are there for everybody to see. Shivantika as well there, getting involved in the celebration. So Jai Prashant, Siddharth Balasubramanian, Nitin Ayar are the top three in the gentleman category. And then you've got Balaji Raju, Akshay Muralidharan and Tejas GS in the Levitas category. Not very comfortable there is Siddharth Balasundaram, is he? But then he's enjoyed it. He's a character. He's got always got a smile on his face. Congratulations all around for Siddharth. His family, friends, all of them are here. The race is done. The winners are done. Very quickly we'll move over trackside where we will have Raman. He will catch up with the race winners, have a word with them and get their final thoughts, their feelings on how the race was, how the season has been, and share their thoughts on the race win. Over to you, Raman.
Congratulations, Jai Prashant. Another super result and capping off a great season.
Yeah, it was a very great season, and thanks to our Mex and Shravanti and my family and my friends who supported me a lot. Thank you very much.
Just talk us through the experience of racing in the Levitas Cup.
These are beautiful cars, and the handling is amazing. Yeah, it's very good.
And I'm sure you've dominated it right after the first round itself, and you kind of got the measure of what the car would be and what to expect from it.
Yeah, and the shakedown itself, I saw what is the potential of this car and did good lap times. And in the round one, I tried to collect maximum points. So round two, it was very easy to me.
Well, congratulations on a job well done, and congratulations on the championship win. Well, there you have it. Jai Prashant Venkat notches up a championship win as well. Let's have a quick chat with Siddharth as well. Siddharth, a quick chat on how the overall season's gone for you, the battle between you and Jai Prashant's been legendary.
Thank you. So this season I had a
particularly in this round. I had a beautiful car. I did the fastest timing also, but unfortunately I couldn't make it to the podium, first place. Congrats to Jay Prashant on a championship win. Hoping to have a good year next year.
Just talk us through the experience of being in the Levitas Cup, a single make series introduced for the first time, a car that you were racing. Just talk us through the experience of being a part of this.
This is a really fun car to drive. Shavantika and team did a beautiful job preparing this car. For anyone who is into racing, who want to race for the first time, can definitely start with this car. It's a beautiful car to start your racing career.
Well, you've given the endorsement. Thank you so much, and thank you for the excitement that you provided in the racing action as well. Ladies and gentlemen, that's of course what we have from the holding area. We've got the post-race presentation still to come. Remember, the two categories, the gentleman's class and the rookie class. Presentation coming up in just a bit.
They've come from the future to change the way we drive.
JK Smart Tyre, buddy.
JK Smart Tyre, the tyre with a brain. The future of driving is here. JK Smart Tyre. It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through. To stop. Start again. Go forth. Shed your inhibitions and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart. JK Tyre, total control.
मैडम जी वो सारे पैसे लेके भाग गए और मेरा वड़ा पाव भी ले गए।
दिखाते हैं इनको।
मोटे वड़ा पाव? डीलर, निकाल दे इसके बाद।
पंक्चर के बाद भी इससे हवा नहीं निकलेगी क्योंकि ये है जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर जो कील लगने के बाद भी होता है ही।
क्यों निकल गई हवा?
जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर, अब हवा नहीं निकलेगी।
Welcome back. These are live images from the Kari Speedway. We've just witnessed the JK Tyre Levitas Cup race where Jay Prashant Venkat continued his domination and went on to win the race. Siddharth Balasundaram also on the podium as we are getting ready for the prize distribution ceremony. We are getting images from the presentation area. There you can see Team Levitas, family, friends, everybody just waiting for the prize distribution ceremony to start. We crown the winners and crown the champions in the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. We are here in Coimbatore, the city of windmills. That's called the city of windmills for a reason. Beautiful setup and beautiful settings here at the Kari Speedway. Those are the coconut grooves that Solomon always talks about. He's a fan of coconut. And then that's the front view of the racetrack. On the left, that the white building that you were watching, that's the race control room along with our production center. And that's the bridge that helps you cross the track if you want to when the race is going on. You can see the flags fluttering, and that is an indicator of how windy it always is in Coimbatore. We are coming to the end of the 28th edition of the JK Tyre FMSCI Racing Championship. 28 years of commitment from JK Tyres to motorsports in India, and 28 years of support to budding young racers from across the country to try and showcase their talent here at different circuits across the nation. This is what you call the calm after the storm. You can see the racetrack without any cars. It's so calm, so beautiful. But when the cars are there, it is all hammer and tongs, and you can see all the actions, all the overtaking maneuvers. Now that the pit girls are up on the stage, certainly we'll have the prize distribution ceremony any moment. Sunny Kumar is there, and he will be handing over the trophies to the race winners. Remember, it's a mixed grade. We got rookies and the gentleman category. It's Balaji Raju there, collecting his trophy at the top of the podium very quickly. We'll talk you through how it's panned out as far as the rookie category is concerned. Yes, we'll start off with the rookies, and handing over the trophy is Sunny Kumar. Tejas GS getting his trophy first. Then you got Akshay Murlidharan on your screen now, getting the first runner-up trophy, and Balaji Raju will get the winner's trophy in the JK Tyre Levitas Cup Rookies category from Sunny Kumar. Balaji Raju, Akshay Murlidharan and Tejas GS. Now then, moving on to the next category in the Levitas Cup, and that is the gentleman category. The lads from Coimbatore dominate. The local lads. Nitin AR finishing third. The ever smiling Siddharth Balasubramaniam in second. And the winner of the race and winner of the championship, it is none other than Jai Prashant Venkat. 3 Coimbatore lads on the podium, with Jai Prashant taking the winner's trophy. Sunny Kumar doing the honours, handing over the trophy to Nitin AR for his third place finish. Siddharth Balasubramaniam for his yet another second place finish for him. And the winner's trophy goes to Jai Prashant Venkat. Jai Prashant winning the race and also winning the gentleman category in the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. Your winners, Jai Prashant, Siddharth Balasubramaniam and Nitin AR. We've just seen the prize distribution ceremony in the JK Tyre Levitas Cup. The rookies and the gentlemen have been crowned. We have a champion, and that's Jai Prashant Venkat in the gentleman category. And now it's over to none other than the man who's there on the racetrack. In fact, he's in the pit lanes right now. It is Raman Bharot. Raman, over to you.
What a spectacular race weekend we've seen right here at Coimbatore at the Kari Motor Speedway. All 4 categories, whether it was the JK Tyre Novice Cup, whether it was the Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup, whether it was the Levitas Cup, or for that matter, the Formula LGB4 category of the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship. We saw some stupendous racing action. And of course, that brings the curtain down as far as this broadcast is concerned of the 28th edition of the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship. But remember, later this evening, we will be streaming the overall presentation ceremony, the final presentation ceremony of the season. The championship awards would be streamed live from 8:30 p.m. onwards. So do join us then, and do take care. Thank you, sir. We are done and we are dusted.